All right, welcome back, fellow adventurers. Welcome back to Grounded. Let's get in it. Let's see. What do we need to do now? We need to get into the Haze base and fight the infected ladybug. We might be capable of doing so because we have this with the explosive resist on it. I just wish I knew how resistant explosive resistant is. I guess we'll find out through experimentation. Medusa, welcome in. You have arrived. Okay. What do I really want to do right now? See, I don't think we're ready to go to the Haze. I don't think we're ready. We did just get all of this ready. And with all of that ready, we should be able to go into... Kitty! Welcome in, Kitty. Welcome back. Ow, ow! Welcome back to Grounded. Okay, I think what we want to do is go up to the highest of heights, where we have not been yet. We want to go to Red Base, walk up the stairs, and then walk up the trash of the barbecue. I'm doing well, Kitty. We are trying to figure out what we're doing today in the game. My friend and fellow streamer, Wild Hornberry, has sent me the, has gifted me the sequel to this game on Steam. And so she and I are going to be playing this, the sequel on Steam once we get through the first game here. I'm looking forward to that. I'm super excited about that. Saw her play the second one a little bit recently. Nice. That just means she's in the mood. She's got to be in the mood for it. Yeah, I am very excited to play it with her. She and I played some Green Hell together. And we get along really well with survival games, so... Because a lot of times it's easy to bump heads over what materials you use and where. So yes, I'm very excited to be able to play that with her after we get through this one. We want to get the whole story first. And that's a big reason why I've been grinding the game out as much as I have. I've been neglecting our Neo playthrough, which is something I very much want to get back to, because I want to get through that to get to the second one, to show people the second one, because the second one is my favorite of the games so far.
Ant crossing.
What do I have in my pocket? Too much. Why am I carrying so much stuff? Why didn't I drop any of it off? Where's that wolf spider?
Taking a look.
Why is the wolf spider not home? Oh, there he is. He's just blending in really well. I love that we have reached a point where the wolf spider is not a massive threat to us anymore. Like, we still got to be on our guard. We got to do well in the fight, but we can take them. Oh, Kitty, I am so sorry to hear that your save file for Gabriel Knight is messed up. I wanted you to play that game and get through it and us to talk about it so much. Sounds like I might just have to play it on my channel at some point. Gonna go try to see if I can find it. Yeah, I hope you can. I hope you can. I really want you to be able to get through that game. Because, I mean, watching me play it is fine, you know? But experiencing it for yourself, that's what I really want people to do with Gabriel Knight. Yeah, we ran into a bug kind of near the late, I don't want to say the end, but definitely late game of Gabriel Knight 3 when my wife and I were playing it together. Uh-oh. I'm being attacked by larvae. Oh, they're above. Oh, are they the hot lava? The hot larva? Let me set this as my respawn. Okay. See, the thing is that I pick unconventional places to make my base. Unconventional places to make my bases. Because I know they're going to attack. So I try to make it difficult for them to get to me. And I seem to do a pretty good job of it. Because we're looking and I don't see anybody out there. We might end up walking away from this one totally fine without having seen a single enemy. Because they just don't know how to find me. There they are. And it is the hot ones. Well, it's a mix actually. There's one hot one, two regulars. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop hurting my building. My stairs, my beautiful stairs. Are you actually running away right now? This is your attack on my house. Base defended. Kinda. Took some damage. Dinner's ready. But yeah, we had a error happen to us at the end of the game where we couldn't proceed. I think that if we were to play it now, we could find a workaround online. There tends to always be an issue when you play an older game on a newer computer. Okay, can we get us another scarab? I'm not super excited about them anymore. We got the one and scanned its bits, and it's just like, yeah, you can make a stuffed one of these now. It's like, ugh. Come on, give me something good. I wanted to be able to make a shield out of his glowy bits. That would have been cool. Come on out of there, you.
Burn your feet, Pete.
All right, up we go. Oh, what am I doing? I haven't dropped off any of my... You know what? Oh, well. We're just going to keep going at this point. I keep forgetting that my pockets are full and I need to empty them. It's getting hot in here. But we wore the right clothes. Don't go in there, bee. That's where it's hot. Okay, so I actually do want to get more of the charcoal stuff. I just don't really see many rocks except that one that I can harvest. Is this a bag of charcoal? Maybe I can just get it out of here. Flame Czar. That mascot's cute. All right. We have entered new territory, brand newness. I can just get in here and harvest it. Sweet. And there's a milk molar here. Why is it hot inside the bag of charcoal? Oh, what? What? That's awesome. We gotta try to get that. It's a flaming sword in the stone. Oh, but we're dying. Oh, I'm dead. Oh no, can I get back up there? Oh yes, I can. Okay. I was kind of worried because in most survival games when you die you drop everything. In this one you just drop like the resources that are in your backpack. You still get to keep your equipment on. And that's good because if I had dropped all of my antlion gear, we wouldn't be able to get back up here again. Oh, it's not fully dug out yet? I think it is. Yeah. The one under it that's not.
Ha-cha-cha! It's burning!
There's another milk molar. Oh, it must be inside the actual grill. Yeah, I'm going back in here because there's a flaming sword on in a charcoal stone, and I want it.
I thought I lost you.
Okay, we have to run all the way back here to get out of the sizzle.
I spy.
But I grabbed this mint because I think I can eat it, and we get a cool-off bonus.
Ugh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts. The battle begins!
Mastering Secret. Interesting. I wasn't expecting it to be a big fight thing. Ow! No, they're attacking the weapon. Leave it alone. Focus on me. Focus on me. So I can't get in there to defend it. No! Not terribly surprised. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this one on my own. I can't stand in there long enough to really defend it. But it's a whole fire katana. That's so cool. I want it. But I'm never going to be able to get it. I'm just not going to be able to get that one. Not on my own. Maybe if I had allies. Hmm. I'm wondering if it's worth it to head back to base or if I should just put in the effort to make a lean-to somewhere. Probably just a lean-to. For that we need sprigs and clover. And all I got's dry grass. What's this? What's this? Oh, what's that?
Taking a look.
Lady birds, more than one. We had plenty of issues just fighting the one. Why is this area so clumpy? Fertilizer, okay. And that's a big, tall mushroom.
Choke it down, Pete. Aphids, nature's lollipops.
Okay, there's a science station nearby. We can find that. That'll be a good area to start a little camp at. It's not this way. It's more this way. Losing it again. Losing it again. This way. Losing it again. So on top of these then? Like, what's going on here? 'Cause it says I'm basically on top of it. So it's either up there or somehow under me. Which under isn't a possibility. But it's right there. It's on top. How did we get up there?
Mark that one off the list.
Termite? What are you weak against? Termite stabbing. Good, that's what I've got. Alright, termite. Termite chompers, termite part. I know we need a certain number of termite bits in order to get ourselves a termite axe. So this is good. But also, I don't feel really ready to be fighting a bunch of termites.
I spy.
Oh, I missed the scarab.
Yeah! Nice and clean.
Uh-oh. Ooh. That's too many, that's too many, that's too many. Ah, I missed. Okay. I would really like to know how to get up there. Can we just go up this other bit? It looks too steep, but maybe not. Aha! As an axe handle.
The eyes. They are always watching. The backyard is watching. Strange noises, stranger occurrences, coincidences. Oh, I think not. Or is it my mind playing tricks on me? I feel the senility at the edges of my thoughts. I have grown so old. Just the other day, I found my tape recorder laying out that I knew I had put away. I would not have been so careless, and yet there it was. Could it have been Burgle? No. No. Such a conspiracy would be beyond his capabilities. Something darker is afoot. Ominent, perhaps. I knew it might be too great a risk to liberate that equipment from them. Whatever it is always watching. Ominent, surely. But how could they know? I took such precautions, and yet... Burgle, execute end-of-day procedures. Wait. Ignore that. I will see to it myself. It may be time for me to find a new venue for my research, away from all these eyes.
Okay. So the reason he's gone missing is because he no longer trusts Burgle. Ooh, excuse me. Just need one more thing to scan and we will have the brain power that we need to become smarty pants. Once we make that termite axe, we can get us some splinters, and who knows what we can do with that. What do we need for the termite axe? Termite chompers, which we have 3 of, 4 crow feather pieces, and some tough gunk. I think I have the 4 crow feather pieces at home. Think it might be time. Might be time to go get us a termite axe. Because I bet that even if we do find pine cone, I won't be able to get it until we have that axe. Okay, so we're going to start heading back down. I want to go get my arrow back. Yeah.
Don't even need to boil it.
Ooh, a molar? Where? Down in there? Ooh. Spider webs. That's a quest for another day.
A scientific breakthrough.
Okay, this is the leg of the grill.
This area is too hot for me.
Where's the one rock that I can harvest? I thought it was there. Did they move it? Why would they do that to me? Gonna die, gonna die, gonna die, gonna die. Quick, 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 quick.
Better than starving, I think.
Okay. I want my coal, and I'm not leaving without it. Is 2 really all I get for that?
Taking a look.
Is that a wolf spider? It is. The answer seems to be yes. 2 is all we get for that. Okay, fine. Taking my 2 and I'm going home.
Pump the brakes, roly-poly! No water filtration tablets needed.
What was this new mutation we unlocked? Fresh defense. A plume of mint dust envelops you and sends a cool wave rippling through your skin. Cells activate a freshness layer to combat the sting of all that stinks and burns. Gas resist, burn resist, and sizzle protection. Okay. I mean, if we can get enough sizzle protection, I can do the defense to unlock that cool new fire sword. We need some more dandelion tufts. I am running low. Okay, let's see if we have everything we need to make the thing I want to make. I hope so. We have 20 available tough gunk here. If we can just get the oven and unlock mint globs, we can make the mint mace, which I'm super excited about having. Because it's slow, but it does a ton of damage and a ton of stun. Oh, I don't have enough crow feathers. Okay, we gotta keep an eye out for that bird. Where are you at, bird? Where are you at out there?
Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit pounder.
Sun's coming up. Not gonna sleep, I'm just gonna set my respawn here. Let's take a moment to lounge since we're not sleeping. Whew, okay. So we want to make our termite axe. We need crow feather. Crow feather can be found in the haze area sometimes. Down where my backpack is lost. I've been wanting to get that back anyway. But everything there kills me so dead and fast. Okay. I need to repair some equipment. Oh, at this point I can only repair this with repair glue, which is fine. But we need to make some. We've got everything we need for this except for the acorn shell, but the acorn shell is right outside. A larva spike that seems to absorb heat. This is something we could equip. The problem is that it goes in the same place as the badge that I'm wearing that gives us our parry that also heals. And I just can't use anything else. I need to be able to parry heal. It's just such a necessity for survival. Alright, all we need are the pinecone pieces and then the hot tub is ready. I'm excited. I think it's time to drop off the Black Ant Sword. It's a good weapon, but I don't have the means to keep it in repair. Man, remember when orb weavers used to scare us?
Feeling sick. Really sick.
And our poison resistant mutation does so well against weak poison that it's almost like if we just take a weak poison, we're not even poisoned. Where'd that aphid go? Ladybug, ladybug, ooh, ladybug. Bug. Boom, 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 boom. There's the aphid. I want you to get down safely and then go into my house. I'm going to attempt to tame you.
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
Come on down. How are you jumping like that? Go into the house. Go into the house. You were doing it well. You were doing the right thing for a second. All right, never mind. I'm not going to keep trying with the same aphid if he's not going to go where I'm trying to get him to go. You silly bug. Alright. Alright, whatever. Okay, we're looking for the crow. Has he been through here recently? Probably not.
I spy.
Nothing. Really want that crow. Shut up. Okay, that's right. We had another goal, making the repair glue. Good old Fort Lily Pad. Relocate this vase to there. Right here was where we're going to make our glue master. And then we can make repair glue from all sorts of bug parts. We're going to make it out of spider because we have plenty of spider. It takes 8 spider to make 1 bit. Roly-poly takes 2. Antlion takes 3. Well, let's go grab the spider bits that are out here then. Now that we have a reason to collect spider bits again. I'm actually okay with this because we end up having to fight spiders all the time in this area. They're so in my way.
Crossing.
There's another milk molar here? It says it's like right here. Well, going up took me further away from it. So it must be in the old anthill. Because the entrance to that is like right over here. We need some parachutes. We're gonna go cut down one of these guys and get some parachutes. Yeah, I don't care if you guys both fight me. That's 4 spider parts, which is halfway halfway to a glue. Oh, the crow wouldn't be there when I want him to be, would he?
Senses tingling.
Let's just go see if maybe a crow feather has fallen here recently. Maybe we can just get one. Maybe we can just get lucky. We all love Fort Lilypad and the house behind it. Will you quit moving? How am I supposed to smack you if you keep moving? I want to try to go get that backpack because I think there will be crow feathers to find. But there's also a bunch of infected bugs in that same area. Just a whole bunch of infected bugs. But I'm pretty sure there's crow feather. I just wish I could make the oven. If I could make the oven, I could make the minty glob and make that mint mace that's supposed to be so powerful. And I believe the infected bugs are all weak to freshness as well. I'd feel so much better if we just had that weapon. But I can't make ovens to make the glob. Oh, and I was supposed to get thistle, and I totally forgot. Some dandelion fluff. Are you kidding me right now? Why would you do this? How could this happen to me? I cut down a tree to get the dandelion tuft, but now it's so far away. I cannot get there. I just want to scream. How could this happen to me? I'm still here just working on stream stuff. Okay, Kitty. Had to serenade everyone with my emo song. Yeah, I can't make it. Cause I had a bad day. I cut down dandelion, but now the tuft's so far away I can't even get it. Oh, can I throw a rock? Do I have a rock? Give me a rock. Hiya! That didn't work. If at first you don't succeed, give up. No, wait, that's not how that goes. Yeah, that's not working. Okay, we need a new dandelion to cut down. Perfect. That's so much better.
Can't go.
Okay. Alright. We're going to try to go get that stuff out of the haze. I don't know how well this is going to work out for us, but we're going to give it a go.
Nice and clean.
Gas mask's on.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Club at the ready. Dude, it's not my fault you're taking damage. Don't get mad at me. Ooh. Well, we're okay. Could have been worse, could have been worse. Well, here's the science station we never made it out to. Infected larva. What are they weak to? What are they weak to? Quick, 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 quick. Slashing. Of course. Of course, but I already put away my sword. Hup. Got my digger. Oh, what was that? Where'd that shot even go? He's not necessarily weak to this weapon, but he's not resistant to it either. I do actually want to make sure we harvest from the infected bugs because we need more of the fungus for making more explosives. I'm all out at base. Something's looking for a fight. Okay, it stopped looking for a fight. pipe problems. Well, Trudy took it more upon herself to call in outside help to fix our sprinkler leak. I'm more than capable of fixing these things myself with time. Just a little time is all I ask. The damned fools she hired traipsed in here with zero regard for my work below the surface. They were working near the pond, clear access from where the issue is. I shooed them away and attempted to dig myself, but things took a turn for the worse. If Trudy notices, maybe she'll suspect it was those geniuses from Scapes Amalgamated, which I have never even heard of until their van pulled up to the house. But she does have a keen eye for my specific brand of handiwork, as she likes to say. One of these days, I'm going to program Taze Tees for maintenance work. Huh, Scapes Amalgamated. Sounds like he did have spy problems. I mean, we knew he did. But he's got good reason to assume it now. Ooh. This particular can of Rockstar that I just opened has a kind of smoothie flavor going for it. Not like in texture, but like in taste. It's sweeter than an average Rockstar. Medusa heard me say that. She's like, let me taste it.
I mean that.
You might not have the acquired taste for the original Rockstar that I do, but I can tell you that it is different. Yeah, it's definitely got some fruitiness going on to it. Oh goodness, excuse me. That was quite the burp. I apologize. So long as I keep these fights down to one-on-one, I can win. And those explosions would usually have seriously messed me up. The explosion resistance is working, and it is good. I don't necessarily need more mint, but we're going to take it. I mean, we are hungry. There. Now we're not. And it's leveling up our spice defense, which, is that all I got to do is eat stuff? Because if so, maybe it's time to go home and eat a bunch of spicy candy and get boosted that way. I'm not super excited about getting these marbles right now. Because we just can't do anything with it. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. We should definitely have them. Ooh, that's what I'm after, though. The crow feather. This is what I wanted to come here for in the first place. And here's my backpack with a bunch of old stuff in it.
Left.
Better to have this stuff and not need it than the other way around, so let's go ahead and grab all of it that we can. Especially when it comes to things like the marbles. But you know what? We did do a pretty easy job of coming through here. What has been seriously challenging was this time fairly easy. We might be more ready to go take on the infected ladybug than I think I am. I want to get home and repair all of our stuff, get our new termite axe first. But I think we're going to do that. I think we're going to go into the haze. We're going to buy this sign set because it's just very 90s and 80s vibed, and I like it a lot. And the crow set. I really want to hold out to get 2 more milk molars so that we can have an extra mutation going. Because having the mutations going is actually super helpful. Oh, it's nighttime. Alright, let's head home. I kind of want to fight her just to see how well we do. But I just got my backpack that's been laying out here inaccessible to me for so long. We're going to head home with this. If I were to go there, how would I get back up? We gotta find a way around this ditch. Here we go. Perfect, a little land bridge. We're getting thirsty, so let's keep an eye out for water droplets. Perfect, perfect.
Don't even need to boil it.
I really do want to tame an aphid, but
Feeling a little safer.
they're not making it easy for me to get one that I can experiment with and figure out how to do that. I imagine it involves
Hey,
containing it and feeding it. Fort Lily-pad. The most defensive defense that was ever defending.
Not bad.
Dropping off all the things. Lurk to support. Thank you, Choco Milk. Thank you so much. I can make the brittle plating here now. And a mighty glove. So I can make a mighty glob and upgrade weapons to the 6th level as just what they would normally bonus up to, rather than a any kind of a elemental bonus, which is fine in some cases, but not in the case of what I'm dealing with right now. Oh no, no. Just like that, we have a nice, powerful termite axe. Shouldn't even bothered enhancing that one, honestly. But oh well, it's too late now. All my armor requires supreme plating, which I can't make yet. Oh, I'm supposed to be able to make a new kind of canteen. The Canteen Plus, an extra good canteen that holds 4 scoops of liquid, or a charcoal canteen, a high quality liquid container with the power to purify dirty water. We still need pupa leather. Pupa. Maybe it's pupa. Pupa. Pupa leather, lint rope, and more ever charcoal chunks. That's actually really good to have. I really want that. But that's going to be a ways off yet. So we need to get the plus canteen. For now, we're going to sleep. And then we'll go get some grubs. We know where to get grubs. Grub leather we're used to getting. we used to have to do this for our outfit all the time. That reminds me, we need to dive. There's a spot that we can get to with our assistant manager badge.
Nice and clean. A little chewy, but not bad.
One grub hide. We need 3. Two grub hide. One more grub, please. They're not one more grubbing.
One long schnoz built for sniffing.
Whoops, but we're okay. That's right, we don't have an insect axe anymore. We got the termite one. Okay, this time I'm going to plant mushroom. Okay, where's my spicy shards? Because apparently I need to eat these in order to develop a mutation.
Better than starving, I think.
There we go, spicy safety, 2 of 2. Spicy sediment seeps into your bloodstream. The fiery wall protects you from all that stabs and smashes. So it's a smashing resist and a stabbing resist. I seriously might be ready to go fight the infected ladybug with all these bonuses. The only issue I have is the fact that if I die, I have to respawn a million miles away. It's really my only issue. Bless you, Maji. He's over here sneezing behind me. Okay. We've got our club, an axe, our bow, hammer, knife. What weapon class am I missing? Or do I have everything pretty much covered? I can't wait to make this thing. This is going to be such a good weapon. It's better than the Antlion Greatsword. And the Antlion Greatsword requires 1,000,000 pincers. Like, raw damage alone, I think that Mint Club is the top. Other than Burning rounds. But I don't even know what uses rounds. The Ladybird Shield. A sleek and stylish shield crafted from the jet black shell of a ladybird. Rocket Cranker, hello. I am playing this one solo. But welcome in, welcome in. Just as a disclaimer to put it out there and let everyone know, the likelihood of me just letting anyone come in and play on my stream is very, very, very unlikely. It would have to be during a special event for me to be able to do that, because I can't trust that someone's not going to try to just jump in and start saying a bunch of horrible things on my live. So for the safety of myself and my community, that's just not going to happen. Okay, what is next on the agenda? I think we're gonna go for the Haze Lab. I think we're going for the Haze Lab today. Let's get the stuff to make a lean-to, and I'll just throw a lean-to down right outside the lab. Yeah, that Milk Molar has to be below us. It just has to be. Where did the marker for my lab go? I had it. I was moving towards it. Now it's gone. There it is. It was hiding behind the other one. I see you still lurking, kitty. Oh, let me out. I fell in. Yes, what Medusa just said is very true. Because, again, it's about trust, right? It's about safety, it's about trust.
Feel a little less squishy now.
Locke, welcome in, Locke. Welcome back to Grub. Yeah, to put it out there in very clear and non-questioning sort of terms. I'm not going to play with you if I don't know you. That's 100% it. Is if I don't know you, I'm not going to play games with you. Not on my live. We might be able to work something out where we can play off stream, but definitely not playing with someone who just came in, first time chat, and says, "Hey, can I play this game with you on your live?" No, I don't know you. I don't trust you. Give me a reason to trust you. We can work that. We can get to that point. But no, you cannot join. Period. Because this literally happened to Icy just the other day. Icy Paws, she had someone come into her thing while she was doing a community night for her 800 followers celebration. And someone got in on her voice chat and started just saying the N-word. So no, because people like that exist, and I can't know, I don't know you, I don't know that you're one of them or not. I'm not going to play with you. Simple. Yeah, it honestly couldn't have happened to a better person. You know, a worse thing couldn't happen to a better person. Which is honestly probably part of why she got targeted too, is because she is trying so hard to make a very open, welcoming community for people of all types. Oh my gosh, what just happened? Oh, I accidentally took it off my hotbar. That's okay, that's okay. Alright, I don't know if we can win this fight, but we're going to try. Oh, you know what? It would have helped if I put all my proper mutations on first. There. This club is definitely the right weapon for fighting her. We only hit her once and she's down half that bar. I feel really good about our chances right now. I feel really good about our chances. Oh yeah, she's already almost dead. We got this. We just need to not get caught up in an explosion. But even then, we do have explosion resistance happening. We are as ready for this fight as we possibly could have been. Yes! Who else wants a piece? The Truffle Tussle mutation. What's that? The fungus of the haze has seeped into your tiny being, lending its power to your unarmed attacks. Well, I'm not ever going to fight unarmed. Of course, maybe now it's saying I should try it. Maybe if I turn that mutation on, I'll be amazing. Okay, you know what? I'm tempted. We'll try it in a outside of this zone. Is that really it? This is such a small lab.
This has gone poorly. Very, very poorly. The essence of failure, the pinnacle of its craft. Local fauna? Berserk! Mushrooms? Exploding! My condition? Like a baby toe after a long...
95.283% probability of catastrophic failure.
I assure you, the percentages are much higher than that. Now do it.
Beep beep boop, beep 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 boop.
Why did you make fake beeping sounds?
You said this was a test.
I was being sarcastic. Urgh. Complete the lab lockdown, blast the canister per protocol, and meet me in the Black Ant Lab.
A duper disc. You know, I don't think I found a duper disc in the Black Ant lab. We came here super prepared. We made that fight look easy. Sweet. All right, we're going to tear this down. We're going to head back to the blue house. There's a land bridge across this bit. We found this earlier. Yeah. Perfect.
Aphids. Just lollipops.
Come here, food. Oh, the red ant hill. I do kind of need red ant mandibles to repair this club. Sorry, buddy.
Taking a look.
All the wrong buttons. Trying to get to my inventory. Perfect.
That should keep me safe. Safer. Soldier ant spotted.
Glow goo, my favorite kind.
Ant spotted.
It does make me think I should reevaluate the security that I don't have on my Discord, because right now I don't have like anything except if somebody gets on there and does something, I have to ban them, right? I'm not really sure what I would look for security-wise. I'm like, this is dumb because it's gonna miss, but at least it didn't miss. Threw my club at him. No, I do have moderators. I have moderators, so it's not just me. Sneaky little unmunchkin. That's what we're talking about. Back to Fort Lilypad.
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
All right. In the morning, we want to try to find more grubs so we can make our canteen with 4 drops instead of 2. No, I should eat breakfast. Mix it up. Have some gnat and some aphid.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Variety is important. Dang it. Lost that arrow. I'm looking for grubs. I'm getting sidetracked. Oh, you... Sneaky! Creamy moist, welcome in. Welcome to Grounded. Always wanted to play this game. So I want to say this, but I'm going to say, as I say it, as I say the thing I want to say, I don't know if this is true, the thing I'm going to say. But I believe that if you have PlayStation Plus with the catalog, that this is currently on the catalog. I could be wrong. It could be that I got this when it was free at one point for the monthlies. It's worth looking into if you have PlayStation Plus. Because if you're into the survival games, it's $40. Dang it! Well, okay, then I will stop spreading misinformation. I apologize for that leading you down the wrong road. On Steam? Oh, okay. If you enjoy a survival game, I would highly recommend this. Like, okay, look. We're gonna start right here. This is Fort Lilypad. I built this bridge out onto this lily pad over here. We've used the grass that's here and abundant in the area to make ourselves this little grass fort. You know, everybody wants to compare survival games to Minecraft because Minecraft is, at its essence, a survival game. But I would compare it more to a kid-friendly Rust. because you cannot dig into the ground. You know, you can't dig into the ground. You can't put blocks everywhere. You use very specific materials to build very specific things, but you have the freedom to do that in a whole lot of places. Also Ark, yes. Absolutely. There is apparently a element of taming the bugs in this game. I have not yet been able to do so. I haven't figured it out, and I don't look things up, so I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I know that it can be done because I have an item that I can build that is a tiny helmet for one of the bugs. So I know it's possible. I just don't know how. We're going to dive into the water. So I need to put on this diving equipment that I made. It's got these flippers made from bug and this air bubble around the head that lets us have a lot more breathing underwater.
A little less squishy now.
Then we have our knife for our underwater fighting and such. Dive. Now I just got to remember where this spot is. Diving bell spiders. Oh, you know what? I can use my pokey sword in here. The fighting is also kind of Dark Souls-ish in the fact that there's a parry mechanic. Getting that parry down can be everything in a fight. Especially for me, I have a bonus where every successful parry gives me some health back. But yeah, if you enjoy survival games, I would highly recommend this one. It's very imaginative. Because there are like elemental bonuses that you can have on your weapons and such, but they don't call it like ice and fire. Because you get your elemental bonuses from things like mint and spicy candy. So instead of fire, you have a spicy bonus. Instead of freezing and ice and cold, you have freshness. Where is this area that I'm looking for? I think it's near here. Not quite this one. But I think this is also a spot that I have not been because I can't get past this thing that's pushed me back. Is that even open, or is that just this? It's just this. There's a whole other route in there. Maybe I've never been this way. Maybe I've never been in here. Maybe I've never even been in this one. Okay, that door is unlocked. I've definitely been here. Is this the same spot? It is. It absolutely is. Okay. Okay, I know where I am. I know where I am. I've been here. I've done this. This is not the spot that I'm looking for, but I believe the spot that I'm looking for is close to here. Oh, and then I get attacked. I deal with the fight, and I get myself all turned around and lost. Okay. Okay. Where is this little lab bit? Where is this little lab bit? I feel like I must be close to it. Ew, 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 ew. Water flea. Ew, you're so gross. And I'm more gross because I'm gonna cook and eat you. The battle of who's grosser. Here's the lab bit I was looking for. Some sturdy marble. What's in the box? What is that? The Leaf Elf Charm. A Pebble Village gossip elf reaches for something to the right. It feels important. Invincible shielding. What? And this opens a door? What door is this that it opens? I have no idea where that door was. It looks like an exit, so why do I care? Is that... I can't tell where that is. It's definitely an exit door or an entrance? I can't tell if it's an underwater location that we just opened. I have no idea what that just opened. Somewhere out here is an open door, and we may never know. That's just, we may never know. Hopefully, in the course of our exploration, we will at some point be like, oh, look, this randomly open door. And then I'll remember, that's right, I opened a door once upon a time ago. But most likely I'll just be like, ooh, open door, and I'll never realize I'm the one who opened it. Oh, wrong button. Drop off all the things. Once upon a time, I had this whole thing organized. I'd be like, okay, this is where I put these parts. This is where I put this stuff. This is where I put that. But because you don't actually have to come over, open your box, get the stuff out, and take it over to use it, I don't do that anymore. So now it's just all a mess. Everywhere is just, it's in a box. And it'll get used, so it's fine. What does invincible shielding do? That sounds cheaty. Chance to automatically repair shield on block. Oh, the shield. Okay, so it's not super cheating. I get it. it keeps your shield repaired, possibly, when blocking. Which is cool, but I never use a shield. So it's not cool for us. It's not cool enough. But I can see that being potentially really good. This suggests that I can make something new. Sarah's Charm. A reunited Pebble Village gossip elf hug charm. A shrunken keepsake from Sarah Tully. A powerful embrace combines the energy of both pieces into one, giving you the invincible attack and invincible shielding. So, one makes it so that it repairs your weapon, the other would make it so it would repair your shield. Which could be so very helpful. But not helpful enough to the point that I would sacrifice my parry block, which is what I need to have. I need to have my parry healing. I can't survive this game without that.
Keep me safe? Safer.
Oh, is there anything that I haven't upgraded that could take the upgrade that I care about? Because I have other items that I'm just like, I don't care if this gets upgraded or not. Pretty much everything seems to be good. What would this upgrade to? Plus attack stamina. No, I would rather make this elemental of some kind. Probably salty. A salty mosquito needle. That's what I want to have. Someday we'll have our salty mosquito needle. I can't even say that 3 times fast. Salty mosquito needle. Salty mosquito needle. Salty mosquito needle. Okay, yes I can. It took doing, but we got it. Boatman fin soup. Makes you well fed, counts as a meal, and gives you extra swim speed. I don't really care about swim speed. Critical hit chance is kind of important. Attack stamina. And sickle protection. Tadpolyoka pudding. Veteran diver and swim speed. Fall defense. Most of these give you a boost for swimming. I need a fridge is what I need. Because it's like, yeah, I could cook this, but it'll just go bad in my pocket over time. I need to be able to cook it and set it aside.
Don't even need to boil it.
Okay, that's right. We were getting grubs. Getting grubs to make our new canteen.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
And we need to get some splinters. Because we can do that now. We absolutely need to get us some splinters. Okay, I know there's a plank that's out here somewhere. But that's all I know is somewhere. I can't even remember what it was close to. Oh, we need to go talk to Burgle. We got the chip. Duh. Main story. Main story things.
Nose. Nose.
He was trying to hide in that dirt pile from me. Okay. Now, I believe, don't know, but I believe that with this we're going to learn how to make an oven. If this isn't what teaches us how to make an oven, I don't know what's gonna. I just don't know what's gonna. Because I feel like we should know how to make an oven by now. Burgle. Burgle, I got the chips. I got the chips, Burgle. Burgle. Burgle boy. I got the chips.
Always happy to see a repeat customer. How can I help you today?
I found the last super chip.
Eureka! The last one! You have found it! It is finally time that we can complete the embiggening cocktail recipe. Hand over the super chip, and we can get you home. Processing! Of course, toenails! The
What?
tiny impractical spatulas at the end of human digits. Well, have fun collecting those! And the final ingredient is... Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. No, no, no. This cannot be correct.
Chill, dude.
Initiating refrigeration module.
Not what I meant. But if you have that, I need a fridge.
Ah, that is much better. Please, allow me to explain the source of my very small planet. The last ingredient of the cocktail is marked as missing. I am not sure what to tell you. Dr. Wendell Tully purposefully wiped the last ingredient from my memory. My programming prohibits me from remembering the secret ingredient. Wendell never wanted it to fall into the wrong hands. He did not even trust me with it. The entire recipe is only in Wendell's noggin. And as I said, he has not been around for months. Sigh. Processing. 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 Chicken nuggets! Wendell's Scabby! His Scabby has tracking functionality built in. We should now be able to find out where he is with this information. The extra memory you provided with the super chips is helping my processing. Sorry, I did not think to track Dr. Tully earlier.
Don't blame yourself.
Allow me to connect to his Scabby via my handy state-of-the-art radio modem to see what data I can pull from it.
A radio modem. Okay.
I am connected to Dr. Tully's Scabby. I will now start the download. Location: X5432, Y74356, Z19666.
Oh, 666, huh? Of course they put it in a number like that.
Error. Scabby. Prototype 0001A. Power loss at circuit R23. Analyzing. Error code 324. Subminiature axial lead resistor. Ominid model OC93412. Failure. Call 555-0126 for technical assistance. Thank you.
Do you have a phone in there?
A minor setback. I know that location. The Scabby is at Dr. Tully's favorite chair by the shed, of course. You should be able to find him there.
By the shed. I know where to go.
And take this replacement fuse to repair whatever problem he is having with his Scabby. He should be able to help you out with the Embiggen cocktail and get you home in no time.
I don't know about all that, Burgle.
Good luck. I believe in you.
Bye, Burgle.
Farewell, brave adventurer.
That's how I talk. I call my followers adventurers. But okay. Right, the science shop is expanded.
Hey, Fid.
We unlocked almost all of the embiggening cocktail recipe. We got that replacement fuse. We are coming up on the last push of this game, you guys. Coming up on it. Oh, the crow. Where are you, crow? There you are.
Taking a look.
You gonna drop some feathers for me, bud? Where's that scanner at? I kind of need that computer. Hold on to your feathers. Give me a second. Advanced production buildings like the oven. There it was. It was hidden in the haze stuff. Of course it was. Of course it was. But that'll let us make mushroom bricks, and then we can start making our mushroom brick house. Yes! Okay, I'm excited. Can you tell? And feather roofs. An acorn turret? That's what uses the rounds as a turret? Ooh. We're going to have some defense. We're going to have some defense at Fort Lilypad. Friendship offering for the Red Ant Queen. The Haze Cookbook makes me make a spider slider or a fungus spacho. I actually don't care about either of those things. You can hold on to that. Then everything else is all the same stuff that I already know about. I can make my oven, I can make my brick house. Yeah. It's my brick house. It's made from fungi. So the question is, do I just enhance the house here with the mushroom brick? Or do we build a new house from mushroom brick? And if we build a new house, do we keep it on the lily pads? Or do we make it up there in the areas that we're heading to? I kind of want to make it up there in the newer areas just because we should have a location there. I want to like cook up a bunch of the mushroom bricks and then take them with us to go build something up that way. Because I've been meaning to get to that castle over there for the longest time. Ever since I recognized what it was, I've been wanting to get to it. It's hard to see from here. That like monkey head toy castle. I want to get there. We could build... That would actually be really cool. Okay. My mushroom brick house is going to go inside the lantern on the pond. I know it's another pond house, but we can set up a zip line from the juice box there down into it and from it to the land. So it'll be connected to everything. Because we have the thing that lets us go up and down a zip line now. Okay, this is coming together in my brain so nice. I hope it turns out so nice in actuality. Because in my brain, it's really nice. In my brain, it's really good. I hope my brain can be trusted on this. Okay, no, surprising no one, this requires every charcoal chunks. So we'll need to go get those in the morning. And some more boiling glands, which I get from bombardier beetles? Or stink bugs. Oh yeah, we're gonna have our dream.
Alright, here they are. All tucked in with the outfits and backpacks they were snatched in. As requested, they're strapped and synced with scabbies for whatever they might run into down there. You do realize the director will have our heads if he finds out we're removing company property?
Can you sleep at night with what this company's doing? We need to do something.
Is Dr. Tully even alive? The field team reported him missing months ago. You are prolonging the inevitable.
Wendell, wherever he is the only hope for these kids. I'll make the delivery to his yard discreetly. No one is even going to know.
I hope you know what you're doing.
The vision is complete. I now know the origin of the briefcase and how Tiny Pete came to be. Things are sort of, maybe just a little bit, making some sense. And knowledge is a beacon in the dark, brave traveler.
Sure is. Okay, so we'll want a zipline anchor. Oh, it needs weed stem to set up a weed an anchor. Unless it's a wall anchor. Because then it just needs a stinger. So what I want to do is load up on all the silk rope in the house.
Just close your eyes and imagine it's a foot pounder.
Okay. Then clay. Where am I keeping my clay? There it is. And my bee stingers. Okay. I'm ready to make some zip lines.
Nice and clean.
Okay, so we want to get over to that lamp in the pond. Because if we're building a house that's going to be defended, nobody's going to be able to get in there. Nobody. I wonder if I am going to be able to bring things like weed stem and grass planks across a zip line.
Taking a look.
Oh, this doesn't count as a wall? Oh, I thought this would be perfect. The rock floor does. That's too bad that this doesn't count as a wall. It should.
Hey, Fid.
Uh-oh. There's that koi fish. It's the kane koi. Okay. Kaiju koi fish. Koiju. If this doesn't work, I'm going to be sad about it. Because to my mind, there's no reason that this should not work. It says relocate, recycle, but it doesn't say use. How do I set up the actual zip line? I wonder if I have to have at least one be this. If so, that just requires the weed stem, which I can get. It's literally right in that area. No! Whoo! Bad koi fish. Bad.
missing?
Okay, yep, that's what it was. You have to have at least one of them be this guy.
I'm flying!
Perfect, amazing, love it. Okay, no, I cannot attach this to the zip line and send it that way. So I don't know how I'm going to build everything in there like I want to, if I can't just get materials there. This idea might not work quite the way I intended. But I could potentially build a bridge from here across and start bringing materials from way over there. I mean, that's a whole walk to do, but it could be done. It could be done. We got ad break starting in about 4 or 5 seconds. I'm going to take advantage of that to use the bathroom. We will be back momentarily, friends. Wrong one. But welcome back, everyone. Welcome back to Grounded. I'm having some technical difficulties with my phone at the moment, but I think everything's okay. Okay. So my dream of setting up a whole base here in this location, I think this could work for most things, but not if you want to have like a custom look to it. This is not where to build a home. That said, ooh, look at that tree. Got berries. We're going to build a zip line up there that can come down here so that we can just zip line boop boop. You know what? Why not relocate the zip line that we have over towards the house? Right? We can make a whole series of zip lines that gets me over here, and then a zip line up and down from here. And then we can continue to use Fort Lilypad as our main base. I think this is good. I think this is smart. I think this is what we're doing. As long as that koi fish can't jump up and eat me. Using a little trick that we learned from Barry here. Phone is nearly dead, so gonna head out of here for a bit. Be back later. All right, Medusa.
Taking a look.
Okay, so now all of a sudden my phone is blowing up with all the messages that it wasn't getting a second ago. I told you, I'm having some technical issues here. And then my question becomes, can I have more than one zipline active at a time like this? Because if not, then I just need another one of these and an anchor over there, which would be fine. I just need to know if that's what I'm doing. I was talking about going another floor higher with this house anyway. It might be time to start thinking about doing that. We might be tearing these walls down and replacing them with the mushroom walls. Because I want them. I want them bad. But since we need to get a lot more spider silk, which is going to require time, that might be what we do. We might start thinking about going, because we need to get more charcoal chunks in order to make the oven, to make the mushroom bricks. Then the oven's got to cook the mushroom bricks, and that probably takes time. But yeah, I think this is the move. Because if we can get this set up properly, then our main house can continue to be our biggest and best base of operations, which it should be. Okay, where's my other zip at? There it is. I hope that's not in the way. I hope that we can go over this. Watch out for the koi fish. Boat guy got me scared, making weird noises next to me. Kitty is still here. Good to see you, Kitty. Thank you for re-upping your lurk. So yeah, you get a zip line built up there, then we can come down here, and then from here, be able to come over here, and zip line across to that one.
This is moderately terrifying!
Please go over this grass. Nuts! Okay. You just need to relocate a little bit. Okay, perfect. The little aphid making it run. Okay, so now all we need is enough thread to be able to connect this side. That'll be all set up. But because I plan to change the walls, we don't actually want it set up like that yet. But we are going to be zipping in. Oh my gosh, was that the koi fish? What did I see? Did you just give me a... Okay, yeah, it is the koi fish. But he's pretty far away. Okay. So we want our oven so that we can start making this brick. Once we got mushroom brick building, we want to start moving walls, taking walls down, doing other things. We can move this out of the way. Move this out of the way. And move this out of the way. Because I want to expand this out at least 2 more spaces. Why is he right under my house? Oh no, my clay. Well, that clay's gone. And the bee stinger. We have more. It's okay.
I spy.
Which lily pad has it? Right there. Yeah, no matter where I decide to put this. You know what? Let's expand the house out way more than 2. Let's go like 4 more. Let's make it a nice big house. Wisdom, welcome in. Wisdom, welcome back to Grounded. I'm going to expand this house out quite a bit. I'm going to keep it on the scaffold, even though it's going to be made of brick. We're going to take up the rest of this lily pad space. Oh, it's not actually... Okay, there we go. It was just being problematic. Problematic. I think that's good. I think that's a good size. Because I'm going to tear all my walls down and put mushroom brick walls up. But I need to have the space to move things into a storage area. So we're going to start with these scaffolds and grass floors, and then mushroom brick walls all the way around here. And then we're going to start replacing all of these. Which honestly, if I could just start tearing my walls down first, it would be easier to make the scaffolding. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's all going to be okay. Everyone, it's okay. Everybody. The whole world, calm down. We're going to be okay. It feels like a big endeavor. It is work. It is going to take some time. But it's nothing that we cannot do. This is very within our grasp. Yes. First, we're going to go to sleep. All things start in the morning. This house is going to look amazing once we get it going. But I'm definitely jumping the gun because I don't even have my oven yet. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to get that scaffold set up. We're going to get the grass floors put out on it. We're going to knock this out and put in a doorway. And then I think I'll leave the window there as like a, oh, you can look through and see the other room. I think that'd be cute. Breakfast.
Salt.
And scaffold. Let's go get it. Now we have weed stem really close by. Usually it's guarded by a spider. We might have already killed the spider recently. And if not, he's not a challenge to us.
A giant spider! What foul magic's birthed you? Seething through the field.
Yeah, with our new mutation, we're even super resistant to his poison. His poison that used to just kill me, we are now very immune to. Okay, we might be in a little bit of trouble now.
These feel like they're on fire.
Can't let yourself get over intimidated. Got to think about parrying. Use your sound cues. The one less. Oh, okay. Still. We're right outside. We're not even far away. And there's only one left. We almost took on all of those spiders, though. That's how good we've got. Come on now. Then we get all these spider chunks and spider web for everything else that we need those for now. So honestly, this is all working out pretty well. This is all working out quite in our favor. Just the fact that we're able to stay calm while dealing with a wolf spider now. That's a huge difference. They used to be game enders. If we saw one, that was just it. Nope, nope, no, go back. Oh, go back in the house, go back in the house, go back in the house. Aww. I want to figure out how to tame one of those guys, and I think it involves trapping him in a house. That just seems right to me.
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
Oh, get the scaffold laid out. Get the grass floor put in. Grub! For our new canteen! Come here, bud. Yes! Okay. Oh yeah, my backpack with everything I had in it.
Still here?
Forgot about that aspect of dying. That's so much. Let's turn on our Falling Hero mutation for this bit. And carry one more. Is there one more that I can carry? Aha! Sometimes it's hard to tell between these pieces and these ones. These ones are no good. Okay, is that literally all of it? Oh no, there's another one right there. I was about to say, and it's standing on top of more, but it's not. That is a figment of my imagination. Okay, now grass. Already have some on that one. Let's take a completely empty one. This new axe only takes 2 swings to cut down a grass blade. I could easily mow the lawn with this bad boy. There's also a mutation that makes it so that we can cut the grass faster, which means if I turned that on, it would only take 1 hit. My pallet is already full. Hello again, Mother. Welcome back to Grounded. What have you missed? We are getting some progress made. We made it through the haze lab. And in doing so, we now are able to finally make the oven. And now that I can make an oven, I can make mushroom brick. So we're going to make the house better. We're going to upgrade it to a mushroom brick house. I'm also expanding the ground of the house by quite a bit. We're going to have a very large house. Oh no! I did not mean to fall into the water. They call it oven. It's really more like a kiln. Because we already had this, right? This is a stove and a stove top and everything. This is the cookery. So even though they call this an oven, it's really more of a kiln. We're going to need more charcoal in order to make the oven. But before we do that, I am expanding the house. Getting it ready. We're going to keep having grass floor because I think that looks best, like green carpet. But another thing that I'm doing is I'm setting up zip lines. Because we have the ability to... Have we made the hot tub? We're very close. We're very close. We need to find pine cone. Once we find pine cone, it's done. But we're setting up zip lines. I have a couple of set up right there. And that one is going to attach to here at this house. And then that one attaches to the lantern there in the pond. And then I'm going to have another one that goes up and down on that ledge to the lantern. So I'll be able to zip line, tot, tot, tot here. And we'll be able to continue to make use of this as our main base of operations. While being connected to the farther away, harder to reach places. Once we get a zipline set up there, it's going to be really nice. And so now that I've got all this space, see, I'm going to have a living room with the fireplace hearth, and then this will be more of a kitchen. It's all going to be so nice once we get it all figured out and set up properly. But I want to do it slowly. I'm going to have, because we've got so much stuff on the walls now, right? We've got so much stuff on the walls that if I just tear the walls down, we're going to lose all of that. So I have this ready for us to put our brick wall down out here. And then as that gets set up, we'll take things off the walls, come down, hang them on the wall here as a holding spot while we tear all of this down and replace it all with the mushroom brick. I'm pretty excited. For now, let's go ahead and make this a door space. Perfect. When we get it all set up, I'm going to take that down and just put in a door frame so that we don't have an actual door to have to go from the living room to the kitchen. I'm going to leave a window here, I think. I don't know if I'll leave the stem wall. We'll see how it looks as an interior wall. Because maybe this stem wall will make a good interior wall for the outside being mushroom brick. I'm excited about the possibilities of how this is going to turn out. But okay, now we actually need to go get... Ooh, not yet. Because I can have the new canteen I can make. We have 2 new canteens we can make. And I'm going to make this one for now, but we're eventually going to make the charcoal canteen. Because this is a high-quality liquid container with the power to purify dirty water. Do you think you might get too heavy for the lily pads? I don't think the game is programmed for the lily pad to be able to sink. I don't think that the game has that mechanic, so I think we're okay. In real life, maybe. But even then, it is still just mushroom brick, right? So maybe not. What am I doing now? Dinner, breakfast, whatever time of day it is. We need to go get more charcoal coal.
No water filtration tablets.
I was making that canteen. Oh my gosh, I can't do things and talk about other things. I'm going to get confused. This canteen now holds 1, 2, 3, 4 drops. The other one only held 2, and we're going to go ahead and put them back in here. And now I'm just going to put this canteen away. We need a lot of silk rope for all of these zip lines that we're making. But that's not a problem. We can do that. Technically speaking, we could just make a zip line that goes up there. But I like the idea of it being over there, especially since that shrub right there has berries, so we can harvest berry leather from there and just zip line it back to our house. I have this little scaffolding maze under my house. But that's good. Every house should have crawl spaces, right? It's almost there. See how it looks? I'm excited about the hot tub. Whew. Okay. Okay, I keep getting distracted and overly excited about all of the things that we are finding and doing. Okay, so for now, easy to put in electrical, yeah! And some plumbing. I mean, we've got easy access to the water for plumbing. The Etch a Sketch get cleared? What? No, I had Leon written on the Etch a Sketch. How did it get cleared? Yeah, I'm not gonna put the time into doing it again. Not gonna put the time in to get it done again. Kind of upsetting that it could get erased. It's fine. Wait. There was a thing that I needed. There was the thing that I need Bombardier parts for. What was it? What's the Bombardier weak to? Come back, Bombardier. Weakness is chopping. Perfect. Wow. That hurt a lot. Why did that hurt so much?
Feeling a little safer now.
Well, my new axe really hurts him, so that's good.
Crossing.
He messed me up pretty good. I don't remember having problems with them. I think I just got overconfident. We need some sap to make some bandages real quick. Oh, I have a bandage. Need sap to make another bandage real quick. Keep going this way. Stay on task. We need charcoal. I can't remember for what all I need the charcoal. I need it for the oven. The oven. Everything is the oven. Everything is the oven. Clay, charcoal chunk, boiling gland. That's what it is. I need 3 more boiling glands. And I honestly might have some in the storage at this base. We're going to go through and look. Our new axe here is made from termite. There's a stink bug up ahead. Switch back to our gas mask. Let's go get a stink bug. I think stink bugs have boiling glands. Nah, he had stink bug gas sack. That's a little different. Just a little bit different. Lurking for a bit. Alright, Wisdom.
Nice and clean. Choke it down, Pete.
Toadstool chunks are very helpful for making the mushroom slurry that we need in order to make mushroom brick. So getting it's just going to help us out in the future. Boiling gland, we do have 1. No, that's mine. Looking at the wrong container. There is not any boiling gland at this base. There is a lot of crow feather though. We'll take that. I think this base can keep everything else that it has here. No, I need this silk rope now. This base just doesn't have as much need for silk rope. Compared to us who's making all these zip lines. Alright, we're gonna sleep here.
Small Pete sneaks up on his unsuspecting prey.
Oh, no, we don't. In fact, it got away. It's raining pollen. Okay, so while we're here, we want to try to get more charcoal.
Burn your feet, Pete!
That might be a harvestable bit. We got to kind of do a run, smack it and go. Because it gets too hot to just sit here. Oh, never mind. We managed. We managed that pretty well. Don't really want to get into a fight with any larvae, so we're going to try to just go around him. Ooh, there is a milk molar inside the grill. The question is, can we survive getting into it? Come on, let me around this guy. There we go. It's a bit warm, but I think we have the time. Nice.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
Okay, so what we learned from Burgle
I spy.
is that there's a good chance that our last lab is by Wendell's favorite chair by the shed. Seeing as that is the only chair by the shed, I'm guessing it's that one. But we're not in a rush. We want to get these zip lines in place if we can. What was... Oh, that was just water. Like, what was that?
Water filtration tablets needed.
Now, we might run into some brand new things up along here. All of this is now brand new unexplored territory. There went the crow. That's the ladybird, an aggressive ladybug variant. Will be mosquitoes and bees. Nothing else really seems to get up here. I can see my house from here. So yeah, we definitely could install a zipline here that goes to the house. And maybe I should. You know what? We'll have a couple of zip lines to get us up into this area. Now we just need the weed stem, and there's some right here. It's like they knew I was gonna do this.
Ladybird larva. This area is too hot for me.
Probably gonna have to move this a little closer to the ledge. That's okay. We'll get the details of that figured out in a second. This also gets me up here to all these toadstools that we can cut down for making the slurry in order to make our bricks. This is going to work out really nice. Looking to support. Thank you, Choco Milk. Thank you for still being here. Okay, move that right up to the ledge. And then I need to set in a new spot for it to go to at the house. But that'll be easy enough when we get there. I hope I still have what I need in order to make another one of these. I think I do. I don't want my new plans to counteract my old plans. It's another ladybird. We're going to stay away from her. There's a lot of mushrooms up here for cutting down for making slurry out of. What are you?
New one for the bestiary.
Black ox beetle. Ooh. His weak point is his gut for piercing damage. What's that? Oh, it's a one of those things where you hold it out and the person says, how many? And you say like 5, and then you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you choose a flap and you unfold it, and underneath you have something written down like, good luck will come your way, something like that. Oh, the 90s. Uh-oh, what saw me? What saw me? What saw me? What are you? Fireworker ant? I don't want to fight fire ants. I got no reason to fight you guys. Oh, you guys hit hard. It's rude. What are you weak to? Just fresh. Oh, and you shoot. I was not anticipating a new type of ant. We already had black ants and red ants. Why do we have fire ants? We are on an ad break. I'm sorry I didn't see it. I was a little involved. But it's okay. We're not doing anything story. Look at all this thick jungle shrub. That's so freaking cool. This game is so cool. There's a milk molar nearby. Is that a Barbie car? Yo, it's a Barbie car. I'm too small for the Barbie car. The Barbie car is a giant compared to me. Okay. This is where I want to set up my other zip line. I already have an anchor in place down there. I definitely want to go there. Is that a new kind of mosquito? Nah, they look the same. We're gonna find out when we have to go there. Tell me that we have... Those are just gnats. Tell me we've got some weed thistle I can work with here. A little bit. Okay, how do I want to set this up? I want my... I think I want it to be about here. About here. I think the angle is safest right there. Okay. I wonder if there's something in the car. Looks like there might be. Let's focus on getting the zipline built first. The zipline in place will have access to the house, which means load respawn point, a safe respawn. Okay, I need my Falling Hero active. Grass seeds? That's new. Oh yeah, there's all sorts of stuff in the car. That's some gummy candy and a milk molar.
It's a little surprising that Christy, an all-American girl, owns a right-hand drive sports car.
These ants just start hostile. You don't have to do anything to upset them. They will be upset as soon as they see you. Donut chunk? That's new. I need to find a spot where I can stand in the water here to be able to get these stems. I don't want to lose them. I don't know what just happened, but I think I survived it. Come on, reach them. Yes, yes. The larva under the water. I don't think he's supposed to be working like that. I think he's glitched. But I'll allow it. Ow! Yeah, come here, you. Ooh, I am not looking forward to finding the soldier ant variant of those guys. Not looking forward to that at all. Oh, look at that. So the drain is broken there, and I think it was also broken there, so maybe that's a walkway through? Or a swimway through. Okay, we just need 2 more weed thistles. Weed stems. Having this handy access to berry leather is going to be a bit of a game changer. I just need to be able to find some more weed stem. Oh. Our hammer is not strong enough to get sour candy. But it is hard enough to get this quartzite. Good, here's some stem. Perfect. Connection blocked. I'm not too surprised. But blocked by what? Pretty pink cassette? Yeah, okay. Actually, you know what? That's true. I usually look at what the cassettes are. I've just been neglecting this one. This one is Pour some poison on me, glam mix. Pour some poison on me. In the name of love. Can't get enough. Is this gonna work? Is this gonna work? Or do I have it set in the wrong spot? We can go down, but can we get all the way back up? If we can get all the way back up, that's all that matters. Yes! I actually feel good about this. Like, it's a little bit of a challenge to get back down because we keep hitting our feet on the bottom there, but... we can get all the way back up. Look at how much faster we're getting around now. We're going to be able to get all the way up there from home. This is amazing. Okay, and then I don't have an anchor in place for this one to connect to at the house yet. But as soon as we get the first bit of the walls up, we can do that. And then we'll just be able to Batman around from one spot to another. Pour some sugar on me. It's gonna be stuck in my head. Pour some sugar on me. I'm hot, sticky, sweet, from my head to my feet, yeah. Once we get this wall in place and have the zip line going over here, oh my gosh, it's gonna be so good. Alright, I'll have to move this a little bit closer, because... yup. Okay, so now I think we have everything we need to make the oven. Oh. No, we're very short on clay. And we need one more boiling gland, but we got all of the charcoal bits that we need for it. Which was the actually hard part to get. Everything else is pretty easy to get. One more boiling gland should just be one more bombardier beetle. I know where to find him. And then clay, we've got clay all over here. We've also got things that we need to scan. There's a lot of clay under the water. We just need to put our diving gear on to go get it.
Hey, Mr. Ant.
It's nice to see a friendly ant again, because those fire ants are mean and scary. Mean and scary, guys. Oh, I'm out of Rockstar. Sad days. I have other beverage, but that's what I'm craving. Scan me this red ant bit. Fire ant helmet and shield. Plus we leveled up our brain power. And now we know how to make black ox helmet, hammer, harness, and leg wraps. It's got a very Viking look to it. Okay. Get yoked! Alright, let's go fight a bombardier beetle.
I wonder if I could keep that
You know what?
aphid
Let's
as a
sleep.
pet.
Let's sleep. Let's not do anything at night. We can generally handle anything in this area at this point, but we do still have problems if we get outnumbered. So let's try to avoid that. I planted mushrooms in my garden. I want to see how that's coming along. It's not. Alright, let's put this grass seed in there. We haven't done that before. I'm surprised we can't scan the grass seed. Basic seeds used to grow grass. Yep. Okay. Well, we're growing it. What am I doing? Drop stuff off. Let's drop some stuff off. Is that the crow? Sounds angry. And it makes me nervous. Okay, I guess we're fine? Question mark? To bed. Food and water time.
Salt. Don't even need to boil it.
Okay, we want to dive to find our clay.
Let's keep you safe. Safer.
There's some clay. It seemed like we needed quite a bit. And we need 10. Which makes sense, because it's a whole kiln. Alright, that's all we needed. If I spot one more before we head up, I'll grab it. Ooh, here's 2 more even. Just having a little extra doesn't hurt me. So excited to build up the mushroom house. It's going to be awesome. I can already tell it's going to be awesome. We're gonna be living like the Smurfs. But bougie. We're gonna be a bougie Smurf. Because we won't just be living in mushroom houses. We'll be living in brick mushroom houses. Bouge. They got Papa Smurf. We got Daddy Smurf. All right, one more boiling gland. I forgot about that part. Oh, no. Put on my real armor. Thank you, Shadow, for reminding me that I'm not wearing my real armor.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Now, I really want to have a pine cone roof on our mushroom house. But we still haven't found pine cone. An alternative would be the crow feather house, but that'll make it more dark gothy vibes, which I'm fine with, but it's not what I'm after. I don't have my barbarian mutation running. Or my blade master. Ow, really? Not me coming back to a big old spider. It's alright. We are good at fighting these ones. We're actually pretty good at fighting all of the spiders anymore. We just need one more bombardier beetle part, and then we can start building up our mushroom house. I'm so excited to get this going. Oh, you made the spider mad, guy. Yeah, now you gotta fight him. Pokemon battles! Oh, quit looking at me. You gotta fight your fight, man. Fight your fight. My money's on the spider. The Bombardier Beetle is beat up. You know what, Spider? You know what, Bombardier boy? I'm gonna back you up. Get 'em! Get each other! Fight for my amusement! Are you not entertained? Oh, one down. Nice. Nice! Plus some grass, because we accidentally cut down the grass. I don't know that we'll need this for anything, but I don't want it to go to waste. We'll take it with us. We got pallets. We can load them up. I wonder how many mushroom slurries it takes to make one set of brick. I just don't even know how long it's going to take to build this up. But I know where to go to get toadstool to be able to get a lot for mushroom slurry. Water lily pad. I left the door wide open, hoping an aphid would wander in. Trying to just let the aphid come into the house so that I can catch it and try to tame it that way. All right, the oven is done. Oh, it's facing the wrong way. Turn around. There we go. Bake one minty glob for me. And then the rest will make a bunch of mushroom bricks. Because I think once we make a minty glob, we can scan it and learn how to get the other globs, mighty glob. We can make minty glob and all that stuff to be able to put elemental attacks on our weapons. Oh, this is also where we make the juicy mushroom sandwich. And the poison variants. I don't really want to do the poison variants, though. The red ant queen and the black ant queen don't attack me. I don't know why I would want to do that. Why would I want to kill them? I will say that with the Black Ant Queen, it looked like if we did that, there's a lab bit behind her that we could then get into. But I don't know if it's worth it. Ooh, I like that. These all cook at the same time. Usually it takes one at a time for these sort of things. This one's going all at once. I like that. Oh, that requires Broodmother venom. Oh, that's how we make the Broodmother BLT. I could do that. We could go fight the Broodmother. I think we're ready. Maybe not. It's the Ladybug Dilemma all over again. Yeah, because I don't know that I want to kill friendly things, but the game developers were just like, we don't care that you don't want to kill things. You're going to have to. You're going to have to put your emotions aside. Become the monster. I'm not afraid of bugs. Bugs are afraid of me. So I hit a P of you. What, are you saying you could just easily kill all these things, no feelings involved? Is that what you're saying? Even though they have that sweet purr sound and they're just friendly walking by. She's just making little finger guns, like, yeah, easy. And she used to say that I didn't have a soul. Okay, let's see about these glob bits. Can we make them yet? No? Why? What do I need? What more do I need? The fire ant helmet is considered a medium armor and has a corrosion ability to it? What's corrosion do? It requires lint rope. We don't have lint yet. That's right. And I want to build some acorn turrets. And put them on the fort. Give Fort Lilypad some turrets. I feel like the grass is going to be in the way there. I'll put one right here, though. I don't know how good one is going to be, but having one is something. Acorn, silk rope, flower petal. You know, oddly enough, for this whole thing where I'm like, I can't just kill it because it's all cute and all that sort of stuff. I have no problems killing the tadpoles. The tadpoles do not make me feel bad. And the tadpoles are like completely defenseless. They don't fight back. They don't do anything to me except be food. The ladybugs are ladybugs. You don't kill ladybugs.
Hey, Fid. Mom's Brussels sprouts.
That does kind of highlight an issue with the mushroom house. It's like, I'm building my home out of food. It's fine.
Oh, the nose. A nose.
I need flower petal. I also need to scan my mushroom brick. There's all the mushroom wall bits. Now we know how to make them. Oh, it looks like a fort. It looks more fort than castle. There's a pet home. It looks very fort-like. Doesn't look very home-like. It looks very fort-like. I'm suddenly not sure that I want to do this. Because if it's more of a castle, if anything, I should be changing out Fort Lilypad.
Hey, Mr. Ant.
Maybe I should keep the house as the house. Because it's... if it's a fort... I just don't know now. Wait, what's the ladybug dilemma? So I don't like killing the ladybugs. I had to force myself to kill ladybugs in order to get ladybug parts in order to make this axe. And it's a necessary part of the game, but I didn't want to do it. Medusa is a very do what you got to do in order to survive type person. And so that's why she's on my team for the zombie apocalypse, because she will do what needs to be done. She will make people look at the flowers. I'm kind of not sure about this mushroom brick wall anymore, because now it's more fort-like, and I don't know that that's what we want for the house. Because look at the way they do the window. That looks like a fortress window. That's not very homely. That's not comfy cozy. That's not comfy cozy. Get along great because I'm ruthless in the zombie apocalypse. But not evil ruthless. I just don't have time to be coddling people when we're trying to survive. Well, I don't know any more about this for the house. Let's say we did the house walls in if we do the house walls in mushroom, but we do like the windows in stem, is that going to look good together, or is it going to clash too much? Let's find out real quick. Let's put these things side by side and have a look-see. I don't love it. I don't love it. The house is going to continue to be made from weed stem, but we're going to replace Fort Lilypad with this. I wish we could just make clay brick. Like, look at that. That looks fine. I was gonna say, can I literally just put that on top of it? Just layer the wall. See, I will say that Medusa is entirely capable of being the evil kind of ruthless in those situations. We're not saying that's a bad thing. We're saying that's what she's capable of. Medusa could turn off her heart and do what needs to get done. I also love kittens, puppies, and bacon cookies. There's layers to this with Medusa, is what we're saying.
Better than starving, I think.
Okay. Cooking up all this mushroom brick. I also needed a flower for my turret. Flower petal. Breakfast. The flower petals tend to just fall. I don't think I can even actually go up and get one if I wanted to. So they're usually all over the ground. They're not being all over the ground. Yeah, that did nothing. We tried. Come down. Can I have my arrow back, please? Please? Nope, that's gone. That arrow is gone. I have flower petals at home. I was hoping to get one more while we were out here. I should be able to get one. They should just be here. But they're not. They're not being here. That kind of scared me. Thank you, Wisdom, for the hydrate. Gave me a spook, but yes, we will get hydrated. Powerade time. Kiwi with the raid! Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Kiwi, for the raid, and welcome everyone to Grounded. Thank you, Luxurer, for the follow. There's so many people. Welcome in, welcome in. If you're not familiar with Grounded, it is a survival game based on the concept of us being shrunken tiny people. Cambro 2 Fried. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Her name is Trash Can. That's not true. I know her IRL. BBEJ with 10 bits. Thank you so much. Oh, Luxurer is named Trash Can. Oh, okay. Her I don't know IRL. Is that a second group of 10 bits? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And another, is that another follower? Or is that the same one? Baby EJ? No, because you've been doing bits. I'm overwhelmed. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I'm trying to talk about the game we're playing. It is a survival game based on the concept of us being extremely small. Take Honey, I Shrunk the Kids and put us in that. That's us. This is us now. See, this is just grass. This is us to a blade of grass. Gotta be a W game. You know, I do like the building mechanics of this one. We've got Fort Lilypad here that we made out of grass planks, and another 10 biddies. Baby EJ, you gotta calm down. That's too much. But thank you. We are itty bitty. I'm gonna give Kiwi the shout out. You love my laugh? I'm very self-conscious about the laugh. It is, I personally hate it, but I've actually had a lot of people tell me that they like it. So, I guess it's staying.
For some reason, a lot of my music is just saying not authorized. I don't know why.
Not authorized. And another bits. Thank you. Thank you so much for another 10. What is that, 50 now? Okay, so this is Fort Lilypad. Fort Lilypad was made from grass planks, but we are in the process of upgrading it to mushroom brick, which is the strongest material we have so far. Clip of me struggling. Well, that seems to be like all people want to clip, right? Is us having hard times. Oh, okay. Okay. What was I doing? What was I in the middle of? I know I'm working on these walls. But was there something that stopped me? Was I switching gears? I don't even remember. And there's a 100 bits. Baby EJ, thank you. Wow. Blowing up with the biddies. Thank you so much. We did recently hit 200 followers, and in honor of that, we made our Discord channel. If anyone has any interest in joining a Discord channel for this stream, there it is. If you don't want to join it, I totally get it. For the most part, there's so many Discords for so many streamers. I support quite a few of them. We've got a pretty good community of supporters all around, so I'm in a ton of Discords. If you don't want to join yet another Discord, I get it. You don't gotta. But it's there if you're interested. But yeah, we hit 200 recently. Thank you for that. Thank you for all that. I'll play my little applause routine. Woo! 200! Woo! We also just recently did the thing of adding in a W200 with another 100 biddies. Thank you so much. That's what, 250 now? I'm not sure. I've lost count. Wow. Thank you, BBEJ. We recently added in the bot that lets us do some gambling, so if you have any interest in gambling, you see how good I am at it. But now everybody's got 1,000 points to play with. Thank you so much for the raid, everybody. So other than Fort Lilypad, we have our nice cozy house here, and I'm actually in the process of expanding this because in order to have a cozy house, they want us to really throw a bunch of stuffed bugs and such into it, which I personally don't find cozy. I don't like having a stuffed soldier ant in my living room. I don't find that cozy. So I'm wanting to build a floor above the ground floor. So ground floor will have living room and kitchen. Floor above that will have all of our hunting trophies, and then the floor above that will be our sleeping space. So that's what I'm in the process of doing with the house. Over here we've got our little hot tub patio. The hot tub is still a work in progress. I don't have pine cone pieces, and I have not yet found those. But we are in the process of getting that hot tub built up. W hot tub soon, but not just yet. I'm going to leave it with the grass planks though. I think it looks good. We got this ant head candle over here, keeping it lit up nice. And then everything else here. This is a sconce using a bit of sap. Someone else lose. There are also slots, but I will tell you, I've yet to see anybody win the slot. Oh my gosh, I just won slots! No, I lost. See, I've never seen anybody win the slots. It hasn't happened yet. There's also the option to exclamation duel. So type in duel. I'm going to dual Kiwi for 100. And now she has to exclamation point accept in order for us to engage in the duel. Or she can straight deny. And she beat me in the duel. No! So all the points, those are all pretty new. We're having fun with those on here now. Okay, we need to sleep. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I hope you have a good time. W stream, thank you. We need, so we've got a very large yard in this game that we are in the back of the backyard. all of this game takes place in one backyard. Everything is like centimeters away. You see, that's 881 centimeters away, but it is a long walk to it. So one of the things, this is new for us, is that we have actually made it up onto that ledge. It's taken us forever to do so, but we are getting up there now. I am in the process of building. Oh my gosh, 180? I don't even know how much you've given this whole stream now. But thank you so much. Can I translate those bits to points? You know what? Let me just, in honor of people blowing me up with baby EJ blowing us up, we'll just add points all another 1,000. And then we'll do a raffle for 1,000. So if you exclamation point join, you have a chance to win another 1,000. Sorry, Luxury. Maybe you'll win the raffle. Maybe you'll win the raffle. Oh, so I planted a grass seed in my little garden patch, and now we actually have a grass blade. I should be growing mushroom because we need that for our house. I broke the whole thing. I did not mean to break the whole thing. Can I put it back? Where is the garden? There it is. Don't tell me it's obstructed. Don't tell me it's obstructed. We just had it here. Don't lie to my face. Oh, we have an ad break about to start in 12 seconds. Nothing is happening story-wise, so I'm not going to pause. We're just building up and surviving and such, so...
Don't even need to boil it.
I will see you guys when you get back from the ads. It shouldn't take too long. I think they are 3 minutes. They help us out here quite a bit, so I appreciate you guys suffering through that. You should be able to keep gambling through the ads. Those of you who still have points to do so. Not calling anybody out there, I'm just stating. Oh, actually, I want a window here, I think. But yeah, if this is a game you've been unsure about, I would highly recommend it if you're into survival games. It is really good. Alright, let's catch us a tadpole for dinner. Now, I'm going to apologize to everybody because there are a lot of adorable creatures in this game that I have to kill for sustenance. I apologize. I didn't make them that way. The game makers made them that way. If I get it done through ads, nobody will know. Okay, we need to cook up more brick. Everybody's talking about what commercials they're seeing.
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
A plant litter box? You guys are seeing some wild commercials today. Where's my zipline anchor? There it is. Whoops. Do I want it there or do I want it on the other house bit over here? I think I want it more over here. Put my basketball hoop right here. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. We're getting our zip lines set up. Trying to figure out exactly how I want it to go. I think this will work. I can just put it there. Come on. Come on. And boom. And boom. There we go. That's where I want it. I might have to jump to get onto the zip line, but that's fine. I'll use my trampoline to do it. Move the trampoline more over here so that we can trampoline into the hot tub. No, we'll just leave the trampoline here at the back. It's fine. So we can slam dunk with it. Okay. Could not find that user in the database. No, did you try trash can? Oh, so I think it has to be person first, then number. So duel, person to target, amount to duel 4. Yo, 500 points. An epic battle for the ages. Oh, wrong button. Don't tell me it's obstructed, because it's not. Don't lie to me. Don't lie directly to my face like that. Thank you. I think the gamble button does have a cooldown. I think it's like 20 seconds. But I'm not sure. Alright, Fort Lilypad is getting its makeover. It's going to be awesome when this is done. I think I don't have enough room on my pallets for all this grass, though. I think some of it's going to end up going to waste. But that's just how it's going to have to be. Gotta wait 30 seconds to accept it. That's odd. That seems inaccurate. It shouldn't have to be like that. Typed it too early. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Oh, it's coming up. It's coming along nice. Do I bother changing the floor? Nah, we gotta walk on grass. We always gotta walk on grass. But I think we've got too much grass now, and this has to go. Bye. Oop. I've been pretty hyper-focused in my streams lately playing this game, but we have been playing Nioh as well. For those who are unfamiliar with Nioh, Nioh is a Souls-like set in historic fictional Japan. Just after the death of Nobunaga Oda. This game is cute. This game has had its hooks in me for a while. Like, okay, so it's cute, but it's also terrifying. When you first start running into things like the wolf spider, you run to the wolf spider at night, it can be pretty scary. So don't let it trick you. This is the game where we are small. This house is being made out of weed stem from dandelions. That one's just grass. But now we're also upgrading it to mushroom wall. You guys want to see a spider? Let's go see a spider. We're strong enough in the game that seeing a spider isn't going to kill us at this point. We can usually tangle with most spiders.
Ant spotted.
That's an Orb Weaver Jr. That ant is just checking him out. The juniors are pretty small. We're a little bit poisoned, but it's nothing we can't tough out on our own.
Poisoned.
So that one's the tiny orb weaver. There are bigger ones. That's the wolf spider. We're gonna sneak up on him.
Poison. I need an antidote.
Whew, once upon a time with the wolf spider, we would never be able to handle it. And now we can just get in there and trash him. I would love to be able to be friends with the spiders instead of enemies, but they don't seem to have that as a choice for us. And then we harvest them up. We get their spider chunks and the web fiber. We take that back home. And I can put the spider chunks into the glue machine to make repair glue. And I can put the web in our thread spinner to make silk rope.
Aphid.
Now these aphids, apparently there's a way to tame an aphid.
Got one.
But I've never figured it out. Don't know how to do it. And I don't look things up. So I don't know how. But we're going to figure it out someday. I've been trying to leave the door to Fort Lilypad open so that one would come in on its own. And then I could just trap it in here and try to experiment. Yeah, my fort's coming along pretty nicely. I'm liking how it looks. It's going to be all mushroom brick when we're done with it. We have a turret. This is brand new. I've never had a turret before. So it's still getting made. But yeah, those wolf spiders, it used to just be game over if I got poisoned by a wolf spider. But as you play the game and the more you get poisoned, your body starts to mutate. And we unlock these cool mutations. So the one that we got from getting poisoned all this time is Mithritism. Your body has been ravaged by the thrilling surge of poison coursing through so many times that it's built up a permanent resistance. This game you can play up to 4 players together, and it is cross-play, so you can get it on whatever you like. For me, I got it when it was on PlayStation Plus, so I got it for free. I don't know if it's still on the PlayStation Plus catalog, but I would look into it if you were interested. I have another streamer friend who just got me the sequel to this game. The sequel to this game is still early access, but she just got it for me so that we can play it together on stream. Her name is Wild Hornberry. She is amazing. In fact, because she bought me a game, even though she's not here, I'm going to give her a shout out. She is awesome.
bio.
think it-
I did it to attract other millennial gamers.
Look at that ant go.
Can I tame an ant?
I was born in the late 1900s.
Okay, I'm trying to keep up with chat. I really am, but I don't know what all is getting said here. And she dropped 420 bits. We love her already. Wait, who dropped 420 bits? Is that what it added up to? Ow, ow, ow! Welcome in, Harley. Welcome in, and welcome back to Grounded. We are in the process of upgrading Fort Lilypad to mushroom brick walls. I've got a red ant trapped in here. I don't know if we can tame a red ant, but I am excited. Oh, Wild Hornberry dropped the 420 bits. Yeah, that sounds accurate to her. I personally am not someone who partakes, but I certainly also do not judge. Yes, as far as this game goes, highly recommend it. Found a new game for you. I think you'll love it. It's called The Isle. Ooh. Put a link in my Discord for it if you can, Harley. I'll check it out. I don't know what to do with this red ant in my house. I want to do something. Okay. Red ants. What do ants eat? Ants eat anything. He's been stealing my food. But if I wanted to make him my friend, would I be able to give him something to eat? I've got this nectar. What if I drop this? What if I just drop this here? Do you want that? No. Okay, what about algae? Are you interested in eating algae? Oh, he is eating the nectar. Okay. Rude. You're supposed to love me now. Recognize me as your new queen. Serve me. Do as I command. You ate my food. Okay, what am I going to do? Maybe we just need to give him more food. He doesn't like algae.
Choke it down, Pete.
Yeah, I'm going to eat the algae in my underwater salad. Okay, we got to get him more food. Oh, you know what? I think I have a bunch of snacks. I do have a bunch of snack food. I hope this works. I hope I'm not just wasting my time. Sent, thank you, Harley. I will definitely look into that after stream. Do you want this aphid honeydew, buddy? Come eat this aphid honeydew. Yeah, it's delicious. Yeah, you can have it. That's for you. That's for you. That's for you. You don't want it? Do you want this cooked tadpole meat? It's good. Are you stuck in my wall? Are you glitching out? Okay, there you go. Come back, come back, come back, come back. Come over here, eat my food. Eat my food and be my friend. Eat my food and be my friend. Eat my food and be my friend. Oh, he got it. He's trying to take it back to his anthill. You know, maybe we can't tame an ant because they do have a queen. Okay, I'm going to say you are untamable. I'm going to let you go. Farewell, be free. I'm going to leave this door open for an aphid. Okay, I know that we can. I know that we can tame animals. I just don't know how to do animals. Bugs. I just don't know how to do it. But I know that we can because in my inventory, my crafting station, I'm able to make these little things. That's clearly an aphid. That's clearly an aphid. So I can put like a little helmet on my aphid. Okay, so I'm going to hold out hope that we're going to get an aphid in the house and lock him in. What all was I doing? I got so many things to do, and then I have more viewers than I've ever had in my channel on my channel at one time. And so I'm trying to keep up with chat as well. But I got the ADHDs, and so I'm like, I gotta do this, I gotta do that. Wait, I gotta go. Wait, but I gotta go over here. But I gotta finish doing this, and then I go. Wait. What was I doing? Okay, let's. I have tadpole meat, so I have food for the morning. Let's sleep. Let's sleep. Everything can wait till tomorrow. People are making plans to get the game for themselves. Awesome. Have people been joining my Discord? I need to go look. Cat Uni? I don't know who that is. But welcome. Welcome in. The Isle, a world designed to kill you. The Isle is intended to be a gritty, open-world survival horror game. Explore vast landscapes of dense forest and open plains. Traverse treacherous mountains and wade through dark swamps where horrors lurk. Hidden within are ruins that hold insight as to what came before. Through it all, keep in mind the ... I can't see the rest of it. Looks like there's dinosaurs? Okay. Alright. I'm intrigued.
Yum!
One of the first survival games that we played on this channel, and we played all the way through, was Green Hell.
Nice and clean.
If anyone's familiar with Green Hell, it's more of a psychological horror than an actual horror, because your character can go insane. And you got to deal with waking up in the rainforest covered in leeches and possibly having worms under your skin and everything. Jamie, welcome in, Jamie, and welcome back to Grounded, where we're trying to catch an aphid, but it's not working. Let's go get the zipline in place, and then I need to go get more weed stems for the rest of my house. Just joined the disc. I'm going to pop in and out. Going to go play some games. All right, Cambo. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for all the interaction. I appreciate you being here so much. I appreciate that people like my laugh. I personally kind of hate it, but I'm glad other people enjoy it. Connection's blocked. Oh, the mushroom I grew is in the way. Okay, I can't have my garden be there. I like your vibe. It's amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. We are accidentally cozy here, apparently. I never intended to be cozy. I intended to be, you know, adventure-y and everything. I like to refer to my followers as my fellow adventurers. Aww. My lady love with all of the love. Medusa Winked is my lead moderator as well as my wife. You start as a baby dino and grow your dino into an adult, trying to not die or be killed by other dinos. That doesn't sound like what the description said that from what you posted. Yes, Jamie, we put love interactions on your intro. It was well done. Very glad to hear from you. I'm not ignoring you. I'm a little overwhelmed if I'm being completely honest, but I'm having a good time. We've got the most viewers in here that I've ever had at one time, so keeping up with the chat is a little bit difficult for me right now. I just keep going in and out of doors, not sure what I'm doing. Love your laugh. Oh my god. Thank you, baby MJ. We're gonna go get weed stems because I need to focus. I need to focus on a task, or I'm never gonna get anything done. We're just gonna keep going in and out of the house.
Aphids, nature's lollipop.
It's because you're famous. Get used to it. $100 for a laugh. I mean, you're gonna hear me laugh anyway, especially if I tell one of my own stupid jokes, because I laugh the hardest at my own stupid jokes. I got dad jokes, and I'm not even a dad. I just have cats. Speaking of my cats, just to show some love, I made them redeems. This is Jasper. This is his recorded meows. And then this is Majima. Majima, I do not have a recording of his sounds. He's a very soft-spoken boy most of the time, but we put in a generic purr. I mean, his purr sounds similar, if not exactly the same. Maji is our blue-eyed baby boy. W Kitty Cats, thank you, thank you. We're quite proud. So looking at all my cats like, who meowing? Did the gambling fad die out, or has everyone lost their points?
Ant spotted.
We had a gambling explosion happen in the chat for a little while there. I hope you're in for the raffle, baby EJ. Oh no, we're falling down. Oh, come on. Come on. Get back up there. Get back up there. Get back up there. All right. So we're using a little bit of an exploit for getting stuff for building. Because I just load up this thing and then I say relocate. And then I can relocate it wherever I want. And I can move it as far as I want. So we kind of cheat for that. But I'm okay with this particular cheat. Because anyone who knows me knows that I'm very anti-cheating in video games. Yeah, it's just gamble. It's just gamble, Jamie. Because it's not really roulette. It shouldn't be called roulette. So we changed the name of it. It still calls itself roulette, but we know better. I didn't want to have to do this, baby EJ, no! There you go. Jamie got one big. Oh, did it not count the 5? I wonder if you have to go a certain amount. There we go. What was I doing? Oh, Stream Elements doesn't do the math for you, baby EJ. Ow, ow, ow! Oh, okay, we need more slurry. Then we cook up some more brick. I want to go get my zip line in place. We still have a good bit of this, stem pallet work here. No, baby EJ, not again. Where are my... There they are. We'll do a couple raffles. Medusa wins! I swear we're not rigged. It's okay, we'll do another raffle. Ah! 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 Spiders! Spiders while I'm doing raffles. Stupid underwater spiders. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. I hate it. It's a water flea. Look how gross it is. Look how disgusting this thing is. Ugh. Oh, why does it exist? No way. But we are going to take its meat and cook it. Because we survive out here. Whatever else, we survive. If I win, I'm going to feel so bad. And then you did. And then you did. Okay. Zipline test.
Really terrifying!
Oh, is that the koi fish? It is. What's he just? He's just chilling. Bro. Get out of the water! Get out of the water! Woo! Okay, so we have this fantastically set in place zip line now to get us up to the new area real nice, real quick. I'm very happy with this. And then this is a berry tree, so we can get berries for berry leather here. Okay. All right. That's a donut. That's a donut. I've been wanting to go there for the longest time. Should we just do it? Should we put our work on building up the house on hold and go check that spot out? The house is going to be there. Let's go explore. Go on an adventure. Let's get another raffle going before we go. Are you a regular mosquito? No, these are new mosquitoes. These are new mosquitoes. Tiger mosquito. I'm a bit nervous. Says they're weak to chopping. I have my axe as upgraded as it can be.
Home to the moldiest orc in the Girthscape.
Missed. Just want to get one of their attention. Come on, buddy. Okay, so they're not too tough compared to the original mosquito, but now we have a tiger mosquito beak. So maybe we can make a new kind of mosquito needle sword. I hope. Jamie, did you know that as a moderator you can start raffles? You can too. Medusa's like, wait, me? I'm like, yeah, you guys as moderators, you can both start raffles. So if I'm too involved, you can take over on that. It's exclamation point raffle and then the amount that you want to raffle for. Medusa is going big for the raffle. Okay. So we've got some new stuff to scan. Hopefully a new type of sword to make. I'm not sure how we're going to get in there, though. It looks like it's all... Oh, maybe we can hop up there and climb up the rocks. But for now, let's go check out this new mosquito needle. I see you like what you saw, Stream Elements. Yo! What was I doing? Scan. Right here. A tiger mosquito rapier. Raw science. She blinded me with science. Gotta get ready for bed. Alright, Jamie. You're the best bot. Don't let Nightbot lie to you. Ooh, that koi fish. I'm nervous that he can jump out of the water when we go by the zip line. Because there's nothing we can do up here. We're just going. I don't think he can. But that noise makes me wonder. That mushroom looks pretty ready. But not yet. Time until harvest. Quite some time. That's a lot of time until harvest. Okay, well, we'll let it keep going, I guess. More mushroom means more mushroom brick. I'm making a brick house. Lurking to support. Thank you, Choco Milk. I appreciate you still being here. Okay. Okay. If I sort this storage, will there be more room? No, but it does look better. Let's go around and do that for every one of them. There's more in that one. Plenty of space in this one. Okay. So what does this tiger mosquito rapier do that my regular rapier does not? It still does lifesteal. Oh, we need rust for it. Does it just do more damage? Because that's almost 2 blocks of damage. This one is, yeah, it's just 1. So it's definitely more damage. And then if I upgrade it, it'll be even more damage. We need rust. And that's what we get from rusty nails, which I've seen, but I need a better hammer before I can do that. And I haven't yet found anything for making a better... Oh, I did! The black ox hammer. We have to kill a black ox beetle? And we need pupa leather, and I still haven't found any of those. A hammer so strong it can bust open almost all natural materials. Okay. Alright. We've got goals. We've got some goals. We need to kill black ox beetle. Not looking forward to that. Not at all. Okay. 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 We need all sorts of things. We need all the things ever. There's Medusa's raffle for 2,500. If no one else is looking. Okay. Let's do some more work on the mushroom fort. It's almost done. Really don't like wasting all of this grass, but it's fine. It's coming along, though. I'm going to leave this back door as a grass door because it's fine. But I want that new door to be the front door. No, no, no. Oh well. Didn't mean to make that one thing, but already doing it.
Just close your eyes and imagine it's gunpowder. No water filtration tablets needed.
I think I'm okay with leaving these stairs and the floor here as grass. I don't think I need to switch all of that out. You're a little late there, baby, but we'll try again. We'll go with Medusa numbers for it. Locke snuck in at the last minute and wins the raffle. It's my bots. My bots are winning. My bots and my mom. My mom and my bots. I don't want to be on the board. Gamble. 7-1. Oh, you know what? Not gamble, slots. That way I'll be sure to lose. So 100. I know. Oh, I put in too many zeros. I won? Wow. That's a lot of points. There we go. There we go. I know, we won slots. Go figure that it can be done. But now we're broke. Now I'm broke. Now let's check the top again. Who's all up here? Get my name off there. I lost all my points. Update. No! I'm trying to be broke. I'm trying to be broke. Okay, you know what? Oh, don't tell me how to do it. I just did it. There. That's because you threw down so many bits. It doesn't really feel like... I mean, I'm giving you nothing in return. You know, it's just play money and my little thing, but... yeah. Because you threw down a lot of bits. I'll fight the urge to gamble all. I mean, it was working for me. Let's see who's on the leaderboard now. Baby EJ is winning, even ahead of my bots. Okay. What was I doing in my game? I'm building my houses. What part needs to be done next? Do I have any more brick? I have enough for 2 walls. Okay, we got one more wall there, one more here, then the front door to change out. Oh, and these sides. And then stairs? I think the stairs as grass is still fine. We'll continue to have the grass bridge. I'm okay with that.
Nice and clean.
Okay, so our cozy meter is up to almost halfway through level 4 already. I don't know what the max is, but I imagine it has to be 5 because there just isn't that much more to make things from, right? But this is going to be the kitchen. Oh, and yeah, I didn't see the ads to warn everybody. No, this is where I want to be. This is where we get the bricks. What if I just kind of use these ones to hide the ugly spot there? Don't lie to me like that. Thank you. Don't really like how far this sticks out this way, but I'm okay with it. Unless I can move it to where I don't have to be. Wrong button. No! I knew that was going to happen if I accidentally broke that down. Oh, man. I knew I was going to lose my whole bridge if I accidentally took that down, and then I did it. And then I did it. Some parts I am more worried about getting back than others. Like the mushroom brick. Man, it didn't need to undo all of this though. This was supported on this end as well. It's okay. It's annoying, but it's okay. The worst part is that because all that's in the water, I can't use it. And I've been throwing all the grass away. Because I'm like, I don't need this. Because I didn't. Now I do. It's still pulling from the pallet, so it's okay. Oh, and now we're too far away to pull from the pallet. Where does it stop? Just one more step back. Let me just grab that first. Thank you. There we go. It's not what I wanted to have happen, but it's also not what I'm surprised did happen. Come on, click into the spot that I want you to go. Don't go where you're trying to go. Go where I'm telling you to. Good enough. Need some acorn tops.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
And one more acorn, we'll call it good. Come on out, one more acorn. There you are. Standing next to the acorn really gives you an idea of just how small we are. Fort Lilypad is looking pretty boss though. Look at that.
I spy.
Okay, you know what? It's okay that everything fell down because I was just going to replace this with mushroom wall anyway. Yeah, it's fine. It's what actually, I wanted that to happen. Yeah. So there. So there. You thought, but you were wrong. Because this is what I wanted to have happen. So there. So, I don't like that there, actually. Relocate. That's better. You could do the same thing. Just pop down one. Just one. Don't say you're obstructed, because you're not. Quit lying to me about obstruction. There we go. No! Is that the same height? Yes. Okay. It looks very fortish. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to rebuild the house with it. You know, it wasn't going to look right for a house. But for replacing Fort Lilypad, and now it looks like a fort. You know, Fort Lilypad looked like one of those, like the Wild West forts that kind of got thrown together on like the Oregon Trail. But this is looking proper medieval, gonna hold up against the siege fort. Fancy. Wild Thornberry, hello. Hello, Berry. I gave you a shout out earlier. You weren't here, but I did. We can do another one, though. Going to bed, catch you on the next one. Thank you, Raiders, for hopping to this amazing stream. Yeah, no, really, thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Thank you, Wisdom, for being here. I appreciate you. It's been a crazy stream. It's been so much fun.
There's 3 more. Holy shit. Why are there so many? And when does it end?
Ooh, Voyagers of
I
Nara.
don't know.
That's one we could be playing together too. Baby EJ, thank you for another 100 bits. Thank you. Blowing up the bits today. I think that there was a time that... Oh, wait. Baby EJ, are you leaving or were you just saying that? Because I'm not sure that... Okay, no, you are going. Okay. Hope you all have the best night, morning. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for coming in with a raid. I appreciate you so much. Okay, okay. All right, then. It's been a blast. It's been so much fun. I've been up on this stream now for almost 6 hours, and I'm not wanting to stop. I'm really not. W streamer, thank you. Thank you so much. W community, absolutely W community. Until next time, goodbye. Bye, baby. Bye, baby. Baby EJ, do you prefer baby or EJ? If I was going to shorten it. She's probably already gone. We need... What am I doing? I need stems. I should have grabbed my pallet. Oh, well. I'm going to turn on my mutation for it real quick. What's that? Oh, it's just the weevil. Good night, baby EJ. Thank you so much. I'm glad you had fun. Because I've been having a blast. Oh. I didn't even need to turn my mutation on. There's only 3 pieces from that. That seems wrong. There should be a lot more from that. Oh well. Ow, ow, ow! You know, I did just talk about how I don't want to stop, but we probably should aim at stopping because we need to have dinner here soon. So we probably should look at wrapping things up here.
He said no pineapples.
That is right. With my dinner?
Hey, he said no pineapples.
Never pineapples in my dinner. What's for dinner? We got leftovers. We got leftover enchilada. Do we have anything other than enchilada left? Oh, no. She said I could make you a salad. I'm like, nah. I don't have anything against salad. I'm just not in the mood. The enchilada sounds better. Bomb. Yes. My wife's cooking is amazing. I'm a very picky eater. But she makes good food. She knows just how difficult I am to cook for, and yet she manages to do it anyway. Jake with the raid. Jake, welcome in and welcome raiders to Grounded. We are very nearly done upgrading Fort Lily Pad to Mushroom Brick. Look at that. Look at Fort Lily Pad. The Rogue Jelly, welcome in. I have a mega headache, so I will be right back. Jake, no headache, my guy. Jake, I think you're already in it. You weren't? Oh, okay. Yes, Wild Hornberry as for 200. You know, it is so weird for me to say your whole name and not just Barry. But yes, in honor of 200 followers, we made a Discord. So that is up and going. I'm gonna give Jake a shout out for the raid. Thank you, Jake, for the raid.
Yep.
Ooh, Cyberpunk.
See you in the major leagues, buddy. I say it every time. I can't. I gotta do it. I love you, Jackie. Thanks for being a good friend.
Welcome back, Jamie.
The AI voice ruined it. The AI voice ruined it. Every
Okay, let's get a turret. I've never had a turret here. I don't know what good it's gonna do, but I feel like Fort Lily Pad deserves a turret. Okay, we just need a flower petal. Now, I went over there and I looked all over under those flowers and there were no petals. So I'm just going to grab one from the house. I'm pretty sure I have one in a box somewhere. Maybe I don't. There it is. Build acorn turret. We got it. I can man it? Yo, but I don't got ammo. So is it not automatic? You know, that's fine. I don't mind that it's not automatic. Let's get some ammo. Now I know what all these ammo bits that I've been able to make are actually for. Sappy rounds. These gooey rounds are perfect for slowing down enemy crawlers and giving them a salty sizzle. I don't want that one. Pointy rounds. Sharp little rounds aren't complicated, but they get the point across. Maybe. Burny rounds. These hot little suckers can set the ground around them ablaze. Handle with caution. I'd end up burning down my own bridge with those, so not that one. Rocky rounds. Groundy rounds. These sticky turret rounds don't do a lot of damage, but they can ground flying insects with these. That would be better if I was playing multiplayer. Are you playing this on the Steam Deck? No, I'm playing this one on my PlayStation 5. But, as I was saying earlier, Barry did buy for me Grounded 2. We're going to figure that out and get that working here soon and play that together. That's going to be amazing. I'm so excited about that. Let's make the pointy rounds. So we just need to finish this game out, and then Barry and I can play the other one together. Oh my gosh, look at that. And it uses nearby storage to pull ammo from. So we could put a box in the base and keep a bunch of bullets in the base. The off part of it, compared to our other ranged weapons, is that we cannot reclaim the round after it's been fired. Rin, welcome in. Toon Chef, welcome back to Grounded. How's the bug smacking going? It's going great. Look at this base that we have built. Look at what we've turned Fort Lily Pad into.
I spy.
She's got a turret gun on her. That is mushroom brick, baby. Mushroom brick. We got this new axe. This is our rank 3 axe made from termite. So it's good for cutting wood. I need to find splinters and go get those. We haven't done that yet. Brigham Castle, right? I'm excited about it. And we're expanding the house. Because this is going to be the living room here with the fireplace. And then this will be the kitchen. You love building bases. I do. I do love building bases. And then above here is going to be where we keep all of our hunting trophies. I'm going to make another floor right here. And it'll have all the hunting trophies and everything. And hopefully by the time we get all that done, we will actually be cozy rank 5 and have something else. I don't even know. I don't even know what comes with cozy rank 5. I'm excited to find out though. Hydrate, thank you. I shall. I have been talking quite a lot. We got big time raided and we've had a lot going on. It's been so much fun. And I was talking about ending the stream for dinner, but dinner's leftovers. I can eat whatever. So we're going to keep going. Okay. Our base in 7 Days to Die was big enough for a bedroll, fire pit, and 1 storage chest. Yeah, when I watched you guys play in 7 Days, I was like, if I was playing with you guys, I'd just be like, hey, I'm going to stay home, and I'm going to build this place up while you guys go out and get stuff.
Don't even need to boil it.
But generally with 7 Days to Die, I like to just find a house that's really nice already and take it over, rather than build anything from scratch. Jake said he was gonna be the builder. You gotta let him cook. He's gonna get to it. Ooh, this mushroom's coming along. It's almost done. That is a mushroom. Into the kitchen. Put that away. We want to build... Oh, you know what? I'm not even going to build anything. I'm just going to empty this one out and move it over. This is going to be the ammo basket. For the turret. Harley says, I'm typically the builder in any of my Sons of the Forest servers. Yeah. Made Vindaloo for the first time. It came out so good. I can't wait to demo it for everyone. Nice! I don't know what Vindaloo is. It sounds fancy food. Yo! Ladybug. You don't need to be here. Aha! It's a curry. Ooh. That would explain why I haven't had it. I've not had much curry in my life. And then when we go out and I do get a curry, it usually goes like this. Oh, this is so good. Oh! Ah! It's really good! Woo! Oh, it's really good! Oh! Ah! It's so good, you guys! Getting the spices right was challenging, but I nailed it. Nice! I'm sweating right now. But check this out. This is a turret we get in and use. The next defense, oh, we are ready. I actually need to grab some more thistle needle real quick because we can make more ammo. I'm sweating, but it's a good sweat. Curry isn't really my thing. Like I said, I haven't really had much curry in my life, but we have a place here next to us. Well, not next to us, but pretty close by, that does hot and sour soup. And we played the Yakuza video game series quite a bit for a while. We've missed out on the most recent ones, but we played the crud out of the Yakuza video game series. And the thing about the Yakuza video game series is that when you go out to eat, it gives you amazing descriptions for the food. And so we were like, I want to try this. I want to try that. I want to try this. And so when we found a good Japanese restaurant near here, when they had the hot and sour soup, we're like, okay, we're going to get that. And it does the same thing where it leaves me going, oh, it's so good. But I love it. I'm usually very much not a spicy person for food at all. I usually, if it's spicy, I'm like, it's not worth it. But that soup, we call it happy soup. It is a soul warming meal. We haven't had it in a long time. I should add that to the... I should put the hot and sour soup on the treat stream. Yeah, I'm going to put hot and sour soup on the treat stream. Talking about me behind my back, Jake says, we thought you were here, so... I knew you were here, and I believe I said that to your face. Ooh. Aw, my Magicat. Majima is named after a character from that Yakuza video game series.
It's David Boney.
David Boney. It's not, we didn't die.
He said no pineapples.
I did say that.
Hey, he said no pineapples.
No pineapples, thank you. Those are my cats, yes.
Crunchy fat nut, put it in my face.
We're just going through the redeems today.
That's what she said.
Yes, it is.
Not bad.
Okay. What am I doing? Where was I at? Where was I going? What was I doing? We want to get the rest of the house finished. That's what we want to do. That's our focus right now. I'm going to recycle this door. Oh, that's actually perfect because I wanted just the door frame. Oh, but it's not because it's... Never mind. It would have been. Yeah, the Jasper Redeem is his actual meow that we managed to record. The Majima purr is a stock purr, but cat purr is very similar. Where's my doors? Where's my doors? There they are. Perfect. I have one window in what's going to be my hunting chamber. I think I need to move the oven outside. Too tall. Plus, it's not really an oven. It's a kiln. It shouldn't... Perfect. Imagine the purr being a twinge more nasal, heavy breathing, and that's Maji's purr. Yes, that is very true. I don't know what I'm going to do with my roof. It's going to be so tall. Maybe if I have the room be angular. It's still going to be so tall. Roofing is the part that I have the absolute worst ideas with. I don't know how to do a roof well. All my buildings end up just being barns because I don't know how to do like dynamic roofing. Yeah, you look better outside. You shouldn't be inside. You look better outside. That's what she said. Also, for those of you who've just got here, let's show you one of the things that we really put effort into. We have zip lines to get us around. So, up on that ledge, that is the newest unlocked area of the game. And it's not easy to get to. So I made zip lines. Because we got this little guy that lets us go up and down zip lines now. So we've got these amazing zip lines in place. And now we're up here in the newly unlocked area. This little bush here grows the berries. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Rin. Thank you. But this bush grows berries that we normally would have to travel all the way out to the hedge to get. So we've got access to berry leather directly off the house base. We get to check out this tape here called Pour Some Poison on Me, the Glam Mix tape. Pour some poison on me in the name of love. Yeah. Then we also have access to this castle, which is something I've been trying to get to for a while. And it is surrounded by tiger mosquitoes, which actually we found out we're pretty good at fighting tiger mosquitoes. Oh, that's right. We've got a lot of parachutes as well, so I'm going to put these to work real quick, because there's the molar tree teeth down along here. I got to find the other one before we get down. Got to make sure we drop in the right spot. There's one that's kind of up on a ledge and one that's tucked down below. Can't see them. There's that one. Where's the white one? Did I already get it? I don't think I did. He's a total raffle sniper. Locke just pops in there and wins. He's locked in. Ow, ow, ow. There's the other one that I was looking for. Abadumch. Yeah, that's actually, I should do that. And you know what? I don't think I'm even going to find like a real one. It's just going to be me going, badumch. And I'll make it real cheap. I'll make it like 10. I'll make it like 10. So that people can hit it as often as it needs to be. Yeah, no, that was a good suggestion. We're definitely doing that. We're definitely doing that. I've also been thinking about adding one for first, So that when whoever gets here first can claim, you know, that they were first and have those bragging rights. Woo! Good suggestion! Woohoo! Okay, let's try to get inside this castle, because we can fight these mosquitoes. Hey, you.
Cha-cha, it's burning.
All right. There's another tooth around here? We're close to it? Not this way. Down here? No. Unless it's in between, like this. I think it's in between here. Is there an easy way to get there? Yeah! I think that with this... I just realized that your zipline uses an enslaved bug. He's not enslaved! He's indentured! Do I pay him in food and board? Just like when you're indentured. I mean, honestly, he must be, because he only shows up when I do that. He only shows up on the zip line. He doesn't exist outside of the zip line. Oh, but I don't actually want to go this way. Hi, koi fish. The kane koi. Being loud underwater. That laugh is worth all the bits. If you say so. I don't get it, but I'm not going to argue, because why would I? Why would I want to argue that? Oh, but there... Okay, I know what it is. I know what's happening, that I keep wanting to go this way. I'm trying to go in here. To the molar infusions. Boom. We can now have 5 active mutations. I love the laugh. Thank you, Mom. I feel like you have to. I feel like you have to. Wonder what all these other ones even are. I know at least one of them has to do with shields, because I never use shields. That's probably where the shield one is. But I have no idea what these other mutations even would be. Oh, here you go, my love. Have a power cord. Pick which one you're gonna save. Mom says she bets on the tablet. No, it went to the phone. It went to the phone. Not, she had already done that. I want to make it clear. She had already plugged it in before I said anything. But I think that's because she's got her games on the tablet, but she has us up on the phone.
Hey, Finn.
Yeah. And Discord on the tablet.
Taking a
Ooh.
look.
Ooh. Oh no! The power cord is not that long. No! Retrieve it! Okay. Hey, mosquito. Get up here. Bite me.
That's what she said.
Yeah! That is what she said. I was a little locked in. Okay, so if that's a lab, a hidden lab here, then I'm probably not supposed to go there yet. Oh, there's a milk molar in that cage. Unless it's just a secret bonusy thing? I don't know. We had to use the assistant manager card at a spot underwater, and I was able to open that door, but I couldn't tell where that door was. It didn't look like it was underwater, but it was really hard to tell what the details of what the camera was showing me was. So I have no idea what door I opened. I just know that there is an open door somewhere. See, story-wise, we're supposed to go find Wendell Scabby at his favorite chair, which is that one. But I'm exploring still. I still haven't found pine cones. And I guess the fact that this stands out so much makes it probably story-related, right? But the sandcastle in the sand pit, which was huge, was not story-related. So I don't know. I guess if I'm not supposed to go there for the story yet, it won't let me, right? So we're going to go. We're going to go see. I'm also going to hunt that aphid. Ooh. That's the Black Ox Beetle. We need to kill the Black Ox Beetle in order to make our new hammer. He's weak to busting and salty. My hammer that I have... Oh, you know what? I have my Red Ant Club on me. We're gonna try it. You can stay way over there and just let me poke you with arrows. You can stay way over there and let me just poke you with arrows. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? That's not him, that's a larva. Is he finding a way to get to me? Is he gonna end up behind me? Am I gonna die? Dude, that music though. Okay, this is where I want to be. This is where I want to be. Up here, away from the death. But where is he? I'm hearing his feet. I'm sure I'm hearing his feet. Unless that's that guy I'm hearing. See, it's just, the game does like a... If you're too far away, it won't load them in. So it's very possible that he's still like right here, because this is where we had him at for the fight. That's why my arrow's still there. Ugh, there's a lot of larvae at that donut. If I could just stay up here and poke him with arrows until he stops fighting, I would love that. But I don't even know where he went. That's a fire ant. They're mean to me. Okay, we gotta go find this guy, hopefully before he finds us. Oh, make sure I have my Berserker on. Yep, okay. Got our Berserker mutation on. One of my arrows is way down there. Did he fall? Is he invisible? Okay. Found him. Ow! He throws rock boulders! Oh, that hurts so much! Dude! Oh, and then he keeps bugging out. Okay, we switch over to fight this larva. Oof, okay. Now I need to keep hitting him before he gets his health back. Where is he? Please don't have healed. He did heal. Crud! Because I did not. Oh, that sucked. I don't have enough arrows to finish the fight this way. But we could cheese him this way if I had the arrows to do so. Okay, stay right there and don't do anything. If I can just cheese him right here, I'll be okay with that. Use my mosquito needle so that as we hit him, we get some health back. Oh, we're thirsty. Okay, hold on. Hold this fight, guy. Don't even...
Better armored, and has a giant horn. You can do this, Tiny Pete.
So long as he keeps hostile with me, he won't heal. We just have to get this guy off us. Okay. Oh, come on! One at a time. Okay. Don't come up here, don't come up here. We got this. Okay. So yeah, we cheesed it. That's not the way I prefer to do things. But they do say work smarter, not harder, right? A little cheese is forgivable. Alright, we need to get back home. We need to get back home and eat something. I have food, we just gotta cook it. Hop in here, scan this new stuff. The Black Ox crossbow. Nothing from that one, because we already have like the armor and weapons mostly. Okay. Zip line back home. Taking the time to set this up, so very worth it. And he sounds big and angry, but he won't do nothing. I know you're fighting, so you might have missed it, but did you see my comment about cheese? I did not. Let me see. Look it back up. I was talking cheese, making me think of Sheogorath. That should be another soundbite we could pay for. Sheogorath? Is that from Oblivion? Elder Scrolls? Skyrim, specifically. I mean, I think Sheogorath is in both of both that and Oblivion, possibly the others. If Sheogorath is the guy I'm thinking he is. Really? That big giant mushroom? This is all I get? This is all I get? Just 4 chunks? That was the biggest mushroom I've ever seen, and you're only giving me 4 chunks? Alright. We'll plant them. Trampling into the kitchen.
A little chewy, but not bad.
Okay. The trampoline into the kitchen? Yeah. Bed. Bed sleep time. We got ads starting in about 43 seconds. Tablet has died. Rip until you are resurrected. Resquiat Scott and Pace. I need more stems. Which is basically what the redeems are, right? The redeems are just stems for the audience to use. What's this? Oh, yeah. I get distracted and confused about what I was doing so easily. All it takes is me turning around and I'm like, wait, what was I doing again? Okay, first
Taking a look.
we need some more stems. I was going to make more ammo for that too. I haven't done that yet either. Because like I said, I get easily distracted. We got spiders in the area. Turn around, every now and then I get a little bit lonely and you never come around. Did you see that? They did like a synchronized stance on me. They're trying to form Spider Voltron. I said my Spider Voltron joke during ads. Nobody heard it.
I wonder if I could keep David as a pet.
All right. Perfect. Okay, and then flooring grass.
crossing.
Feels kind of bad to have to cut down more grass after all the stuff that we had to throw away earlier, but it's fine. It grows right back. It doesn't even take all that long. All right. So let's put the doorway. I need to put this shelf somewhere. Somewhere that doesn't look terrible. But everywhere looks terrible if I put the shelf on it right now. Yeah, that's just messy. I think we need to make, looks like it's time to add a new room. Yes, that's what we're in the process of. I'm actually going to build, so this is the kitchen. We're going to move everything in here. This is going to be the living room and storage space. And then the upstairs here, this is going to be just for hunting stuff. Like this floor, all of this is going to be the stuffed ants, the trophy mounts, all of that. We're going to build another floor up for the bedroom. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe we just use this space for the hunting trophies. Maybe this is good enough. Maybe this is good enough. But what I don't know how to do is make the roof look good at this point. That's the hardest part for me right now. But what we can do instead of recycle is we can relocate. So I can just kind of move my roof over bit by bit. As long as I don't accidentally take one that's supporting the main roof. Which honestly, the chimney should cover all that. Bonsoir. Welcome, Judako. First time chat. Welcome in, welcome in. And welcome to Grounded. Where we are trying to build the house up nice. And not make it just be a barn. From France? Nice. Very nice. Welcome in. Okay. How to make a dynamic roof without making it all ugly after the fact. Maybe I'm just overcomplicating it. Maybe I should just throw it down and see what comes out of it. I mean, in the long run, It doesn't matter so much, right? It doesn't matter so much. It doesn't matter so much. If it's a barn, it's a barn. It'll just be another Leon barn, like all the others. Trademark, TM. You know I built it because it's a barn, right? We're just gonna put walls. We're just gonna put it in. Well, yeah. 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 I'm not gonna build any higher. We don't need higher. We built out. Out covers it. Thank you. Thank you. I guess it's good we came to a decision. Oh, okay. Okay. What if we just do this? And I leave. Ooh, that's not right. That's not right. That's in the wrong spot. That's in the wrong spot. Come here. Come here, you. We need to fix you. You're in the wrong spot. There we go. Okay. And we leave that like that, right? And so it'll have... Thank you, my love. Okay. Okay, so it'll have this, and that'll give it a dynamic shape. Will it be a good one? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not good at roofs. I'm horrible at roofs. But it's gonna be a roof. Huh. Okay, where's that one shape that fits in here? Like, yeah, this one needs to go right there, right? Click into the spot that I want you to go. Get off there. Ooh, I had it for a second. Come on. There we go. Okay. We need a lot more sap. We can get more sap. We're also probably going to need more clover leaf than what we've got for this. But that's all easy enough to get. That's all plenty easy to get. How to finish the hole for the roof, right? Right? And not make it look terrible. Hopefully it doesn't look terrible. I bet it's gonna. I bet when we're done, we're gonna be like, ugh, look at that shape of a house. That's a shape, that's a house. Fort Lily Pad was easier. Fort Lily Pad is just a square with another square that makes the door. Fort Lily Pad was simple. Houses, roofs, I don't roof. I don't roof.
Taking a look.
I mean, it already looks wrong looking at it from here. You can see how that part is But it's whatever. It's whatever. You know what? It's great. It's amazing. We love it. Okay. It seems pretty nice. Thank you. I don't know if you're familiar with this game, but in Grounded, we are a shrunken child in a backyard. So we are making our house from weed stem, clover leaf, grass blades, and mushroom bricks. Oh, I'm going to need to fill that spot in. But we'll worry about that later. We'll get the rest of the roof done. We need sap. I have a sap collector, so it should have a good bit of sap to get, but it's never enough. The sap collector only gets like 5 total, I think. Yep, and there we got it. But we set up right next to the oak tree, and the oak tree gives us plenty of sap. We just got to go find it. Played grounded many times. Do some house and finish those with mosquito invade. Yeah, right? I've had a couple of mosquito invades right now. I mean, recently. Not right now. I'm a little... Woo! But everything's going great. It's going just the way I want it to. We probably are going to need more weed stem in order to finish the job. Especially if we're going to build that other, the rest of the inside of the wall. And we want to do that. So we need to go get our stem pallet. That can wait, that can wait, that can wait, that can wait. Sap first. Sap for now. One thing at a time. Gonna check in later. I will rewatch the stream, I guess. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. I hope you had some fun with my little freakouts. You know, it doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look too bad. It's gonna come up higher right there. But I think it's okay. I think we're gonna be okay. Oh, my turret, it's ready to defend. How do you say the plant on top of the river? Yes, lily pad. Ninufar? I'm probably saying that all wrong in the way you wrote it. Ninufar? Come on, let me click it. Let me click it. Let me click it. Ninufar is French. Right, so I'm probably saying it super wrong. I'll try. I'll try to say the thing. Don't get mad at me if I say it wrong, because I'm probably gonna. But I'll try. Yeah, we need more clover leaf. Of course we do. We knew we were going to. And more weed stem, which we knew we were going to need that too. So, okay. Okay. It's nice to have an easy goal to focus on, though.
Don't even need to boil it.
Let's open the doors. It's really nice. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I said it right. Nice. Okay, where'd the rest of the stems go? Oh no, the wireless controller battery level is low. That's okay, hold on 1 second, everybody. And we're back. Quick and easy. Fort Nenufar. Oh, I didn't grab any clover. There's a plethora of it close by, so it's a non-issue. I don't recognize the accent. I am American. West accent? Yes. But not super West Coast, because I don't like talk like this, but you know, kinda sometimes a little bit like, I don't know. Yeah, and the Medusa has to say, he is from Western US, because she is not. She and I actually met online during a time when we were both living on the opposite sides of the country. I was a Gypsy Clan vampire, and she was an elven princess. And that's how we met. Ooh, I need more clover? Only one for that one. She's from Boston? No, she's from Ohio. But we live together now. We've been together for 20 years. I feel young and I'm not. That's what we do here. We make other people feel young again. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it helps if I go through the door first. Oh, I also need more sap? Okay. But only the one for that, and then that bit. Then I think I need to fill that out with some more. Do I have a piece that's like that but bigger? I don't think I do. We're gonna look though. Oh, no, but I do have a half wall. I can do a half wall. That doesn't fit right. Triangular shape. Oh, is this what I want instead of that in the first place? Ooh, it might be. Doesn't look like it fits quite right. But that's because it's attaching to a weird part of the yeah. That's because of how I built everything. This is entirely on me. I am the reason things are looking wrong. Recognized by accent from the West. Nice. Have you been to America then? Or are you going off of cultural knowledge from like TV shows and such? See, that feels like it should fit a little better. But I get, yeah, it doesn't look right. What else can we do there? What if we just use a different type of material? Yeah, that looks much better. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. I play in America with French national team, American football, but no, I'm French from France, Northwest. Nice. American football, the one with big shoulder pads and the helmet. Not the tripping each other and saying that they did things that they didn't do. Although that does happen in American football too. Yep. What do I want to do for this spot? And then the triangular shapes. I hope I have enough weed stem to just do this. Looks like I do. Perfect. Are those like inside out? No, they just are multicolored like that, which is fine. Oh no, I need more weed stem. I need more sap and more weed stem. But it's almost done. Welcome back, Barry. Was eating. What did you eat? Was it delicious?
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
Did I miss that or did I get that? I can't even tell. I think I got it. Turn this off, turn on Hauling Hero, real quick. Alondra, welcome in, Alondra, and welcome back to Grounded. You have missed some stuff. What is that? Wolf spider.
Poison! I need an antidote!
Accidentally threw my axe at him. Ooh, I missed it.
Poison!
There we go. We don't need to worry too much about the poison. We have a mutation that takes care of all that. Unless it's not currently active. No, it is. We should be fine. It looks like we're not going to be fine, though. I think we're going to die. I think I'm going to die from this poison, which is a first in a long time. Whew! Okay, well, we're just going to die right here. It's okay. Our house is literally right there. How do you heal from poison? For the most part, there doesn't seem to be like an antitoxin. You just have to have healing items to be able to suffer through it. I've been streaming 7 hours. I have.
It's David Boney.
But I mean, not just from that, but from... It is David Boney. We did die. Should be nice to play with his wife. Yeah, we played Medieval Dynasty together on here. That was a good time.
I thought I lost you.
We don't have to worry from the poison. Dies from poison. Well, I mean, technically we didn't have to worry about dying because the house is right there, so everything's fine. That was the first time I've died from poison in a long time. I'm not sure why it hit us so hard. I have my mutation for anti-poison going, so we should have been fine, but we were not. Is there a clip from that or Stardew? There should be, yeah, all of those, but I can't just pull up a clip. I don't know how to do that. I think we need to find a bot that can do that. Okay. So I'm going to make this my bedroom, and then this will have all of our hunted stuff in it. So we're going to move the aphid statue in here. The red worker ant is going to go in here. Pretty rare to find a woman playing. Nice to hear. I will tell you that my streams have been full of lady gamers. We get them all the time. And a lot of times they are better at the game than I am. Our first date together was playing a video game. That's true. That's true. We went to the store and we bought a game that we had never heard of before. It was called Siren on the PlayStation 2. Put this table over here by the window. Put this candle on the table. Set these down. Move this over here. And now bring these in here. And put this gross little stuffed mite in here, which is the point. This is the point. Because I think that all these stuffed bugs and such are ugly. So I don't want them in my living room and in my bedroom. but the game says that having them makes the place cozy. You sound young. May I ask how old you are? Sure. I'm 41. I'm not so old, I'm not so young, but I feel plenty old. First date with the PS2. Yeah, that was us. That was us. We've been together 20 years. Think I was a kid while it was released. Yeah. I'm gonna move this lamp to here so that it actually lights up the area a bit, because up there it didn't actually work. Requires wall. What do you call everything I'm trying to attach it to? These are my old tools, but we're keeping them on display as mementos. Thank you. Okay, let's grab my stuffed ant from down here and get him out of the living room. He can be in here. Like that. The cozy levels are staying pretty close to the same everywhere in the house. Here it goes down a little bit. You can see the cozy level on the screen on the... Oh, you know what? You can't see the cozy level. My face is in the way. Hold on real quick. Okay. Bottom right corner of the screen there. You see that little face with the coffee mug? That's our cozy level. And there's a little fill bar there that'll go up as we move more into the house. And the point of us moving all this stuff is to try to make the house as cozy as possible so that it will go up to level 5. And then we can hopefully build more coziness stuff in the house. And get some more bonuses and such from it. This is going to be the living room. This is going to be the kitchen. Do I have all my ugly dead bugs out of the way now? I think I do. Nope, here's one. Wolf spider. You get to go in here, buddy. I need some lighting in here too. These candles are nice, but they're not enough. Yeah, we're just gonna have these all around the building. Lighten it up. Can I make any more stuffed bugs at the moment? With stuff that I've got. These things require a lot of bee fuzz. Oh great, I can make stuffed larva. My favorite, the larva. I love the larva. Yuck, it's in my house. I need to close the door to this room. This is the nightmare room. And a little spiderling under the orb weaver. There is an infected wolf spider. Thankfully, I never saw it. Maybe it's still coming. I don't know. Ugh. It's a pleasure to be here, but I gotta go. I start work in hospital at 7 a.m. and it's 5 here in France. No one wants a doctor who fell asleep. That's true. That's true. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you had a great time. I had a blast. It's nice to get to know you. Hope we see you later. Woo! Okay. So that did increase our comfy levels a little bit, which I don't understand how that's comfy. What part of this is comfy? This is the nightmare room. Come back for sure and join the community too. Thanks for the kindness. Thank you for being here again. I really appreciate you. Don't forget to drop us a follow. You'll see in the top right corner where it says latest follower. Hasn't been you yet, but it could be as soon as you hit the button. What more do I want to make in here? A burr partition. It takes spiky burrs. I haven't found those yet, but that looks good. It looks like wicker. Better than the gum one. I'm going to make the gum one. You know what? I'm going to put the gum partition in here and we're going to hide the bugs behind the gum partition so we don't have to see the bugs. Oh. The Discord is blowing up today. Enjoy the game. Have fun with everybody. Take care of y'all. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Hope your day at work tomorrow goes really well. Hide them for sure, right? I can make a spider candle. Let's do that. One if by land, two if by sea. We need more lighting. It's too dark in this room. Actually gonna take that one down. I don't like that one anymore. I don't like that one anymore. Hydrate, thank you, thank you. I shall, I shall. Ah, thank you for that. Yeah, I want a door. I want a door to separate us from this room. But it's cozy. No, it's not. I don't know who told these guys that this was what cozy meant. Okay, let's put the cooking fire in the corner here. And the cookery will go under this window. Will your lamps encourage real bugs to come to the window? Thankfully, not. We have them because the game says that it makes the place cozy. We're going with what the game says. The game says this is coziness. Put my drying rack over here, kind of in the corner where it's more away from the open and light. And the cake is alive, right? Then I want my smoothie station directly under this window because it gives me the most sink vibe. That feels the most like a sink to me. So it should be there by the window. Glue masher. I can go in this corner. We'll do it like that. The spinning wheel, the grinder can be in here too. The grinder, right here is fine. And then the spinning wheel will also be in here. Out there. And then the trash can. Just by the door. Oh, it's facing the wrong way. There we go. Oh, look at that. Oh, isn't that nice? We can see our zip line from here. What a beautiful golden morning we're having. Look out this way. The mosquitoes are dancing. Lovely. Okay, so this room is the living room. I want to bring my nice big chair down by the fireplace. That's where that should be. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I need a rug. There's no rugs in this game. I need some rugs. Grab this shelf. This shelf can go over here. No, stuff's in the way. Well, why is it getting gross? Why are you getting so gross, shelf? Don't gross. Don't gross, shelf. Stop grossing. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna set it here for a second and it's gonna be gross. Look at that. Attached to nothing. It's temporary. We're just gonna... Come on. Come on. Go where I want you to go. Almost. Almost. Why are you being difficult like this? Because it's, for whatever reason, it's attaching to the ceiling instead of to the wall. I mean, if it would go there at an angle, that would be cool. I'd be fine with that. Okay, so what if I just... Never mind. I was going to say relocate the floor, but that doesn't seem to want to happen either. Okay, floating shelf. We gotta fix you. This room is a little more elevated, so I think it fits better in here. Yeah, it goes the way it's supposed to on these shelves. So the issue is the floor. So I'm gonna do this really quick. We're just gonna move some things. Head upstairs. Move you off that floor. Now I can move the floor. We're just gonna move it up here for a second. Wait, where'd I put my shelf? It's up here. Grab my shelf. Come back in here with it. Now I would want to put it at an angle, but I don't know if it'll do that. Oh, it will. Okay, cool. But lower. Lower. Okay, how's that look? It looks like it's attached to that planking. Close enough. Because this is like, okay, so, you know, come over here, get our recipe book and all that stuff. And then I can put my cooking fire. Can I put my cooking fire on this? Ooh, I really want to be able to do that. I really want to be able to do that. I wonder if I can kind of make this happen, actually. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Because I think I can make this kind of happen. I did this with Conan. We just got to find the right spot with the right size object. That's too big. Oh, that wants to click into the spot just the way it wants to go, rather than the way I want it to go. Oh, if I would just go right where I want it to go. It's so close. That's so close to being what I want. Ugh. There should be a couple more of these. Where did they go? Yay! Now we don't have to see the nightmare room. Woo! That's a win. Oh, thank you. Okay. Now I really do want this to work. What if we can make a table? Where's my tables? And kind of put it inside the stove where you don't really see it. Okay. That's not gonna work. Might just have to let this particular dream go. But man, if I could just put this right, see, like, it keeps saying unsupported, but if we could put this right here, where it's on that thing right there, that'd be perfect. The game doesn't want it to be that awesome, though. Because I still need a cooking fire to do a lot of the cooking things. I can't do the basic cooking on the cookery. It only does advanced meals. Which we love advanced meals. We want advanced meals. We're not against that in any way, shape, or form. But man, if I could just get this to click right where I want it to go. If I could just get it to go right where that should be, like right at window height, then I'd be able to get this other thing to go in there too. Oh, but the game won't let me, because the game clicks too well, which is good, honestly. You want your building pieces to be able to click. So what if, instead of trying to make it on the cookery, what if we create Okay, hold on. Wait. This I've got something brewing in my brain. I just got to find a way to make it happen, because this might be cool. This might be cool if I can get it to happen. It'll still be a bit off the ground more than I want it to be. We need to make more crude rope. Oh, you're here now. You know what? I'm going to put you back over here because that's where I know to look for you. And you fit this, the aesthetic of the living room anyway. I'm going to move this chair a little bit closer to you so that it feels right. We're hungry and thirsty because I've been decorating so hard.
Water filtration tablets needed.
You know what? I wonder if instead of... Is there a version of this that uses the mushroom brick instead? Yes. That might serve what I'm looking for better. That gives it an oven look, right? Then, just put this up here. There we go. I mean, the fire's really close to the ceiling and that feels super dangerous. But otherwise it looks good. I wish I could do a smaller half wall. It's like, oh, maybe I can. But I don't think it'll come down to it. It's still the same size. It's just, yeah, that's not any better actually. Yeah, we're gonna call it good enough. It's pretty close to what I was envisioning. It's pretty close. The thing is that in order to get the one that I was really imagining, we would need something less than a half wall. And I don't think they do less than half. They just have wall and half wall. Which is fine. Totally fine. Super acceptable. This is good. It's not the exact vision I had in mind, but it's a good vision. We got the shelf down here where we can come over here, grab this schlop, grab our recipe books. In fact, I think there's a version of this that looks more... Oops. Not what I meant to do. That has more of a cooking vibe to it. Because that's like a bag of pollen, lily pad wax, some other things here. Yeah, that has more of a cooking vibe. I like it. It's a shame that the game doesn't know how to recognize that we have done so well. Because it's like your cozy level is the same. I'm like, no. No, no, no. It's amazingly better right now. You don't even know. Like, look at that. It looks like we're living a good life right now. For being shrunken nightmare situation. This is a nice house. I want this house for myself. My storage is still all clumpy. I think I'm going to leave it. Yeah. It works. It gets the job done. It's good enough. We got some posters up here, but now we got a new empty spot where we can put up another poster. We need more rope. We always need rope. I'm gonna put a picture frame here. You know what the game doesn't have? The game doesn't have a toilet. But you know what we can have? A chamber pot. Should always have something like that. We have the ability to make a pine cone shelf, even though we don't have pine cone yet. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. We can make a pet house. I still don't have a pet, but we can give him a house. Be that much more ready for when we do. I'm going to put the pet house next to the fireplace here. Oh, it doesn't fit well. I guess we'll put it outside after all. Okay. When we get a pet, no pet lives here. Share special treats with wild bugs for a chance to befriend them. Special treats with wild bugs for a chance to befriend them. But how do we share it with them? I've gotten some guys that eat things if I just drop it. I think it is dump in the game, isn't it? No, it's still drop. I don't know why I said it that way. Whatever. There's a big empty spot right there on our wall that says it needs a picture frame. This needs a whole thing. A whole something needs to go here. A table with some decoratives. We need more sap. Let's go get more sap.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
Aphids. What would an aphid eat, even? Hi, buddy. You want to be friends? What if I give you this? Do you want some plant fiber? Did you eat that? Oh, I know you're scared, but let me walk away. Let me walk away and see if you're interested in that. I don't know what you eat. Am I still too close? Oh, I'm gonna lose sight of you if I move too far. Alright, how about now, buddy? You wanna come down? There's no way it's me you're scared of. I'm gone.
I spy.
Do you want to eat that plant fiber? Do you want that? No? Wonder what aphids eat. Don't aphid eat leaves? Maybe. Maybe that's what he wants is a clover leaf. I got one. I got one right here. Where's he at?
The nose.
Where'd you go, aphid? I want to try to feed you. Oh, you're going towards the mosquitoes. Never mind. Never mind. More trouble than it's worth. All right. We have been at this for 8 hours, just about. It's been 7.5 hours. We're gonna call it for tonight. We've upgraded Fort Lilypad to mushroom brick. We've upgraded our house. It's got some things that still need building on it, but for the most part, it's ready. Ooh, let's put the crow in that picture. Yeah, what's up, buddy? Oh, this one is gonna be... some science stuff. It fits with this in the area. So you stand from this point of view of the house, it all makes sense. Need to make more ammo and arrows. You know what? We did use up a good bit of arrows. We got to make lots of stuff still. But I think we're going to call the stream here for now. We've done a lot. Shy the Goth raiding with party of 3. Welcome in. Welcome in. I was literally trying to shut down and you're not going to let me. You're not going to let me shut down. Welcome in, Shy the Goth. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to Grounded. If you are not familiar with Grounded, it is a survival game in which we have been shrunk and deposited in a backyard. I have made my house and home here on these lily pads. We'll do a quick MTV Cribs tour of the place. Welcome to Fort Lilypad. We've made the fort itself out of mushroom bricks. We've got an acorn turret there on the top. We banned that and we can shoot rocks and such out of it at attacking the bugs. The front door is made of acorn top. Passing right on through. And here's our actual home. We have a pet house, but no pet yet. I'm not sure how to tame the animals. That's something we're working on. This is an in-progress area for my hot tub. We just need pine cone. Once we get some pine cone pieces, we can finish this off, and this will be all ready to go. This is my dew catcher. This is what we drink from. It catches dew and lets us drink it. We keep a lot of water stored in here. Come right inside. This is our living room. We just finished decorating. Well, I shouldn't say finished decorating. We finished setting things up. We still need to put like some stuff on this table. But there's our fireplace. Here's this berry leather chair that we can just relax in. And here's our kitchen. Ooh, I need some lighting for the kitchen. The kitchen is dark. This is where we make smoothies. This looks the most out of all of the things like a sink, so I wanted that to be next to the window. This is our cookery. Up here is our grilling station, roasting. Trash can. Butter churn, but we actually make glue with it. Grinder. The jerky rack. The view out our back window. Quite lovely, quite lovely. Right over here, up the stairs, this is our bedroom. It's got a nice layout to it. We've got lots of armor mannequins for different setups. Whatever we need to get going and doing, we're ready for. Old weapons and tools on display. We have upgraded beyond them being any good anymore. My simple little bed over here in the corner. My workbench for building more armor and such. Our view out the front window. And then this is the nightmare room. Welcome to the nightmare room. It is full of bugs that we have killed. Because the game says that having stuffed bugs in your house is cozy. That's the only reason we have them. Otherwise, I would not have them. I don't want them. I don't want this giant spider in my house. I don't want this stuffed red soldier ant in my house. I don't want any of this. But the game says it's cozy. And so I'm putting them here to up our coziness levels. We're cozy now. And that's the house. That's the full tour. I'm sorry you all got here when you did, because we are shutting down for the night. We have been at this for 8 hours. So we're going to find somebody to raid out to. We'll keep the raid train going. Oh yeah, the shout out. I did forget to do the shout out. Thank you, Medusa. Thank you so much.
I bet you shower naked, you slut. No one clip that. I will actually fucking kill you.
Playing some Fortnite. Alright, let's see who we've got to raid out to. We're gonna raid Barry. Barry bought me a game. She deserves a raid. She deserves all the love. You know what? I want to see if this works. Nope, I don't have that set up properly. I need to fix that, because that'll make things pretty easy. Because it takes a minute for me to go in here, click around, get all this going. If I could just type it in like that, that'd make things so much easier. Oh, and she's just starting. Perfect. Good night, Mother. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate all the support, all the love. We had a blast today. This was a good stream. It was a lot of fun. We're going to pick this game up again tomorrow. Hopefully we can actually get through it. I feel like we're really close to the end. We got a couple of things to upgrade. And then I think that's going to pretty much be it. For now, though, farewell, friends. See you in the next adventure. Goodbye.